suck.
Hello. Oh, my cam did not appear. I see. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Who's saying Hugo is ugly? Teeks. Teeks called Hugo ugly. I'm like, wow, that's just rude. You missed the gooning of Kimmy yesterday. Yes, Meg was not here when I was playing with Hugo. I was like, hello. Oh my god, my ears. Hold on, let me check what's going on with my. Okay, Spotify's there. Some things are not working for some reason. I just want to check something. Ass to the face kind of shit. What you mean? Yo, I'm gonna check VOD. Oh god, yesterday. Okay, I gotta admit, yesterday's topics were quite interesting. It very cursed. Yeah, Hugo's got thigh physics and well, hip physics, thigh physics, thrusting physics. I did a 10 pull. I didn't get him. I'm so sad. You missed the educational part at the end of that stream though. It was very interesting. I learnt new things. A few of us in chat also learnt a few things in regards of certain terms. Like spit roasting. That one I had no idea. Chat taught me some traumatizing things, I'd like to say. I heard a lot while sleeping. What do you mean you heard a lot while you're sleeping? You're sleeping though. How do you hear shit? No, actually, it wasn't coconuts this time. It was like spit roasting and some other term. Yeah. And there was another one which was really, really disgusting. I'm excited to. Oh yeah. Also another thing, we learned a few new things from 35 to yesterday as well. We found some interesting things about them. Also, I was telling chat about my people's questionable usage of our work toilets. Yeah, that's also another thing. You curse cunt. Hey, we're all a little bit cursed here. I don't think there's a problem with that. If there is, I'm very sorry. I don't know. We're a mix of everything in here, guys. We learnt that 35 pissed on a window when he was very young, and he had no idea why. Yes, I remember. Has no idea why as well. It's like, and I was just like, wait, but wouldn't that just, you'd get splattered by your pee then? Also, I guess winning this car is my birthday gift to myself. 24 next week. Ooh, nice. I need to learn how to drive. Wait a minute, this isn't not the woo wow. Oh no. I have not touched that game actually. I'm afraid of touching more gacha games. Although there was I think they released a trailer to, oh my gosh, what is that game called? I think a few people are still waiting for Ananta, right? And then there's a new one they announced. It was the Silver Palace, I think. And then there's the NTE, which is the closed beta is coming or something. I have no idea. But how are you doing, Goonie? I'm being potato. Unfortunately for me, I've fallen in this thing of fucking labubus. I don't know why. But I'm not one, you know, like, if you guys don't know what labubus are, or just think of it as IRL gacha. Pop, like, it, you know, you'll see like that store Pop Mart. It's everywhere. And they sell a bunch of, I guess, I just call them gacha boxes, honestly. They do a lot of different collabs. I got this one, Anya, from Pop Mart as well. Those ones popping up near all the stations. Yeah. It's the Pop Mart store. I don't remember if there's one in the city, actually. I know there's one, if you're in Melbourne, there is one in Chadstone. There's one in High Point. And a few other places. I don't know. I don't keep up with all these stores that they open up. But yeah, I got Anya from Pop Mart. I have 2 Anyas. One is in my PC case. Yeah. So I do like some of the collabs they do. And then there's these, the freaking labubus, the ones that are like trending everywhere. And they're literally impossible to get because everyone and their mothers decide to buy the whole box. So every time, for example, they do a new release, you know, I forget how many boxes is like one full set to get everyone. It's a lot. And some people who have the money buy the whole thing, which is insane. So that could be like 10, 12 boxes or something at once. No, because I am not buying a whole fucking box. I buy one box. So everybody gets a chance to at least buy something, you know what I mean? Whereas some people literally will spend $200 for the whole set, which is crazy. I bought 2. They're from different collections though, not from the same. So there's a difference, buddy. Could we please get 500 T3 subs in chat for Labubu? No, I'm not even addicted to Labubus. I only like specific collections. I like the exciting macaron collection because they're really fluffy looking. That's the only one I like. And then they released a new one, which is like the energy, some big into energy collection. That's the newest one. And I like the purple one in that one. And those are the 2 collections I only like. I don't like the previous ones. I don't care for the Coca-Cola collection because I just think it's ridiculously overpriced. And the only reason why Labubus is such a huge thing now is because I believe it originated from Lisa from Blackpink because she had like a little Labubu on her purse and then everybody was wanting to get one. But it's just like, are you wanting it because a celebrity has it or are you wanting it because you like the look of it? You know what I mean? For me, I'm not getting it because I saw a celebrity have it. I only got specific collections because I like the look of them. Other than that, then if you're just getting it because of celebrity, you're just wasting your money, you know? If anything, that celebrity's giving that business some, just some extra money, I guess. Did you see the Labubus? Wait, what? Mackie collab? Huh? What happened here? You got them because they're ugly as fuck. No, it's like that cute ugly, if that makes sense. They're really funny looking, but at the same time, they're kind of cute. I like ugly, cute things. If they're overly cute, I don't really care too much for them, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. But yeah, we can do an unboxing though. I do have 2 boxes, as I mentioned. Although, this one's the newest one. That's their newest collection. And I remember when they announced this, you know what's crazy? On the Pop Mart site, it was sold out within, because people are using bots or something, I don't know. And you know, the fact that people use bots, to buy these and then resell it for like 10 times the price is just insane. Again, fucking scalpers, like they are something else. Whether that is with PC parts, anything, they ruin everything, and it's impossible to get things that you want to get. You know what I mean? Like graphics card, for example. I haven't even upgraded my graphics card yet because these fucking scalpers just keep getting everything, and they decide to sell it for 10 times the price, and I'm like, hell no, I'm not going to buy that. It's so sad. Scalping exists for anything that people... Yeah, exactly. Like even with concert tickets too. So Usher, he's announced his tour. So he's coming to Australia in November. He's coming to Melbourne, I believe, from the 19th of November. So he's here for a week, I think. So he's got a few days he's going to be performing. And those tickets are ridiculous. Like people who resell, oh my God. Just like if you want to go to the concert, buy the ticket for yourself. Don't be buying fucking 5 tickets, save the best one for yourself, and then sell the rest for like $1,000. Bro, are you like, I get it. You want more money. It's business at the end of the day for you. But you just ruin the chances for people who want to go, who genuinely love the artist, who genuinely want to support the artist and want to go. But instead, these motherfuckers resell for $1,000 or more. And unfortunately for some who I guess are lucky and who have the funds are willing to pay that much money. So yeah, this is just like an endless cycle. It's so sad. Scalping will always exist, unfortunately. But yes, this is the new collection. I honestly, out of these ones, like I want this one. This is the purple, sort of like the galaxy look. I don't know. So that's the one that I want. And then the other collection that I like was the macaron one because they're really fluffy looking. The box is really cute though, I'm not gonna lie. This is the box. Is very cute. I'd like to say it's cute. It would go away fast if people stop paying. Yeah, exactly. I know. But you know, for people who really want specific items, graphics cards, or like concert tickets, you know, they're willing to pay that much, unfortunately, and that kind of it just enables the whole scalping behavior. There's really nothing we can do about it. It's just more, if you have the money and you're willing to buy it, then yeah, they're gonna do it. We can't tell people who to not do it and enable these people. It's very sad, but yeah. So this is like my favorite collection out of the labubus. They're super cute though. Very cute. This one's very fluffy. I don't know if I should consider getting like a cover for it, because if I hang it on my bag, I don't want it to get like super dirty. I've heard, I don't know what country, but I heard in some countries, people who are putting labubus in their handbags, they're getting stolen by other people. It's kind of crazy. The fuck, you're yeeting fucking plushies off people's bags? What the fuck is wrong with you? Jesus. Like that's really shit, because that just means it's so hard to get these boxes. And no one is willing, like, you know, there's a mix of people who don't want to be paying the resale price, because that's just ridiculous. Not the pipes. But yeah, I actually like this box. This box is very cute. Thank you for the check-in draining. But yeah, I was telling chat, I may have fallen into the labubu craze, but I am not that crazy person who's willing to pay like $180, $200 for a whole set of boxes. I just want to get one box for a specific collection I like and see if I do get one of them that I like. If I get a really ugly one, I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Although I only get it if there's like multiple ones that are really cute. So, you know, it's all... Yo, I didn't know what to name my stream. Give it away. I could give it away, honestly. I could. But I don't know if anybody would want it. Yappin' Jane. Yes, it's Yappin' Jane. But yeah, how has your guys' day been? I saw Likos was in the Discord today too. I'm guessing he went to sleep. But yeah, honestly, the only thing new recently was that I got labubus. They came in yesterday. And thank God for these packages. They have to be signed. Like, you've got to sign for the packages. So because I wasn't home, they went to the post office. However, with the other package that I got, which was literally cleaning supplies that you can't really get in a grocery store, some fuckers decided to steal the package, which is really irritating that they did that, because I literally just lost like $55. What the fuck? I'm so irritated. You know what I mean? Like, I cannot imagine others, because this apartment has been having issues where people's packages have been getting stolen, like their Amazon packages or just packages they decide not to list to sign for, if that makes sense, which really sucks. Yeah, so I sent a whole complaint about it. I have to find a time when reception is open, because reception's closed now. I can't really report it, because I want to go into reception and tell them, okay, this is the day I received my package. I checked the package at this time. It was nowhere to be seen, not in the front, not in the mail room area. So can you please check the surveillance footage for this date between this time and see who the fuck stole my package? Like, bro. Because once I find out who this is, I'm sorry if this sounds like I'm being a Karen or whatever, but I'm going to file a police report, because it's not okay to be stealing people's packages. People that you see every day in this apartment going in and out, possibly your neighbor, by the way, and you're stealing their packages and you're pretending to be this nice fucking piece of shit. Yeah, no, that doesn't fly with me. Hi, Jester. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know, that maybe comes off rude, but it's just like, I don't appreciate people who just think it's okay to just, yeet people's packages. Either yeet people's packages, steal their packages, or I don't know what they're doing, and reselling these things. It's just ridiculous. And especially when you live in an apartment building where, you're literally next door to someone who you don't really know, or maybe you do know them, but they could potentially be the ones that's stealing your package. Someone across like the hall could be stealing your package. Someone above you could be stealing your package. It's just like, what the fuck? That's just crazy. And it's like, is this package addressed to you? No. Is this your unit number? No. So don't fucking touch it. You can check if it's addressed to you. If it's not, then put it back, Because literally you're committing a crime. It's just ridiculous to me. I don't go stealing other people's packages. I don't think it's normal for anybody to be doing that. But, it is what it is. This is why this apartment has caused so many issues, whereas my last apartment was so much better in regards of having some sort of security and having some sort of concierge to keep track of these and to list your unit number down. Because when you've received a package, you go downstairs and you ask the reception, oh, I'm just picking up a package for unit such and such. And then they will sign, like they'll pretty much sign off, because they have a checklist of which unit has received packages. So you can't simply just go steal a package, because they're going to know. And if they don't, they're going to check fucking security footage anyways and then find you. So that's fun. Packages stolen. Yeah, this apartment, like a couple of packages have been stolen, which sucks. So that's annoying. Yeah. So, I know the package my one that got stolen, it's not the most important thing, but it's the fact that someone decided it was just they're like, oh yeah, look, someone's package is there. I'm just going to go steal it. Like, what do you even need it for? Why? What is the Spy Family figure you have on your desk? It is of Anya. This one is a Pop Mart one. This one is of Anya. Very cute. And then I have like this one of Stitch. I don't know if you guys if you guys like Stitch. I like Stitch. With his little bite. This thing actually zooms, which is kind of funny. It's kind of cute. It's one of those ones where you roll the wheels and it just zooms. Woo. And then I have these, I don't know what you call these, skimski? I forget. These little green, little derpy things. I don't know where to put him yet, but here's a little sticky pad here so that he can like literally just hang on something and be like, sup?
If you guys
I
are
love these things. These are so cute.
slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right
Not the
now.
prime. How do you keep your rest so clean? I don't know. I clean my desk, I'd like to say, once a week. I don't know. I always keep it clean. I don't really eat at my desk or anything. So I just, yeah. And once it gets dusty, then I just wipe it down. Same thing with my keyboard. I do the same thing. I have like this little keyboard brush just to brush out the dust. Your desk is so much cleaner than mine. I don't know. I feel like it's getting a little bit cluttered because I don't have any organization things going on. Oh yeah, I forgot to show these ones too. I have these little ones. If you live in Australia, you can get these from EB Games. You'll see like these little, oops, like sleepy Spy Family things. I have the parents. Literally, I've got the parents. It's kind of funny. I don't know where to put them, so they're kind of just sitting here for now. You can't sleep? Are you too excited? Judy, your desk can't be that bad. No way, is it? I don't know. I've been wanting to replace my desk eventually, but maybe if I do decide to move, then we'll see. If I was using that, it would be filthy. But the thing is, it doesn't get dirty that easily though, unless you're like wearing, I don't know, unless you've accidentally like dropped something on your sleeves and you've got it like rubbing all over the mouse pad. I mean the wrist rest. I don't know. I don't know how dirty this could get then. I can't imagine myself driving it. It is a really nice car though, I'm not gonna lie. And then a few other things I've got on my desk is I've got another one of these. This is another labubu. Funny enough, this is the one that I wanted. It's so cute. It's a little fluffy. You gotta wash your hands, you damn dirty apes. Oh my god. Yeah, I think you remember when I got this one. These are more mini figures, but yeah. I have another one, but I don't really like that one. It's okay. And then we've got a Deadpool one. Maybe I'm breaking immersion by having like cute things, and then you've got Deadpool. Yeah, I like this one. This one's also from Pop Mart. So if you're into Deadpool and Marvel stuff, they do have stuff like that there too. They also have like Harry Potter stuff, which is nice. Like my partner, he really likes Harry Potter. I've been trying to get one for him, but it's impossible to get. You like it because it's purple? Yes, I do. And then also this Deadpool figure comes with a little sharky. He's a little small ass shark. Kind of funny. So I just have it sitting here, but I'm thinking maybe I should get a what's it called? Like a desk riser to have here to just put like little, I don't know, figures and stuff on, I guess. Girls' desk aesthetics, nicely decorated. My desk, 15 empty Tupperware containers. Why do you have empty Tupperware containers? Sumo posters, years old paperwork. I mean, I have a lot of paper and stuff, but it's because I have a drawer next to my desk. And my computer sits on top of that drawer too. So all documents and whatever stuff is in there. Which is kind of funny. Speaking of, let me see. I found my stickers. I've had these for the longest time. And I don't know what to do with them. I've had these for like 4 years, guys. I don't know what to do with these. They're really old. So I have these printed out, and I don't think I told Kai, but it was because an artist I commissioned like 5 years ago, she drew us like really cute, like extra art. So then I had stickers printed out like this. I don't know what to do with them. And there's one of Kai as well. I'm like, should I should message him and ship this out to him so maybe he can give it to his community, because I had these made and I forgot to tell him. Like, I know, these are really cute. I don't know what to do. This is the one, yeah. I had these, literally I've had these for 5 years. I've done nothing with them. And then I had like a keychain that was commissioned. This is so old. Of Kai and my character. I've had this for so long. I don't know what to do with it. Honestly, I'll keep it because the art that I commissioned it's super cute. That's the keychain. It's so cute. It's kind of awkward showing this now, but you know, we're friends. It's okay. So that was the keychain I had done because I wanted to gift this to him at a specific time. I need to take off this backing, but yeah, that was the keychain I'd got. This art is so cute. I really love this artist, but she's always busy now, so I can't really commission more art when I have the chance. But it's super, super cute. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I commissioned a few things from this artist. Like, I had a friend, like I'd commissioned art for like his birthday. However, I don't think we're really friends anymore. I don't know the situation there, honestly, and I'm not gonna, you know, like, it's in that awkward spot of, I don't know if they want to remain friends because they don't really bother to contact me or reply to my messages. So I'm in that spot of like, I don't know how I feel about it. Like, I care, but there's nothing that I can do if that person doesn't want to respond to my messages. Like, there's nothing, you can't force a friendship, right? And I get that. Like, they ended up being in the middle of a situation that was, you know, it was unfortunate that happened because part of it was also my fault for even venting to them about my feelings, and it's not fair for them, and I realized that and I apologize. But, you know, again, everyone handles things differently, and maybe they just thought from there, okay, no, there's just no point continuing to be friends after this instance, you know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know. And then I've got, where's my other ones? I need to find them, but let me see. I'm just gonna check my I forgot. I have this weird ass keychain that I won, and I'm like, what the fuck am I gonna do with this? This is so weird looking. I won a worm. What do I do with this? Sorry, I should change this to just chatting because I'm not even playing Zenless yet. I'm so sorry. Let me just do that. Looks like a wavy french fry. Yeah, I don't know if anybody in chat is from Melbourne. So like, if you're in Melbourne, you know where Melbourne Central is, right? And sometimes they have like that weird section where you can, if you spend a certain amount of money, you can go into a draw of winning something. And I won this weird looking worm french fry thing. And I was like, okay, I'll keep it, but I don't know what to do with it. I was so confused. I was like, the fuck? I have all these keychains that I don't even use. And this one was from Keshi's concert. It's a hefty keychain though. So this was his tour, the Requiem tour. And that was a couple months ago now, actually. Yeah, so I don't know what to do with this one either because it's really heavy. So I don't know. I have a lot of things and I don't know what to do with them. I feel like I'm becoming a hoarder. Well, sticky notes. Lip balm. I have another keychain. So this one's from my partner's mum. She gave this to me because she went to Rome. So she got a K for Kimmy. So this one's from Rome. Very pretty though. I have a lot of things. And then I had a friend like print out stickers for me too. And I still don't know what to do with them. Like originally I wanted to be able to do like a small giveaway for these, but I know it's shipping out things can be really expensive depending where people live. So these are like stickers that I commissioned her to like print these out. Really good quality, by the way. Yeah. And this was like, she did one for, so pretty much you She does a lot of things actually. But yeah, pretty much I had sent her the photos of the stickers that I specifically wanted. So this one is of my old, like this is Kimmy 1.0 and then this is Kimmy 1.5. So that's the comfy Kimmy that you get. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know what to do with these yet, but I wanted to commission her because I wanted to support her business as well. And then she also gave me a few stickers too. She gave me her keychain, which is super cute. Like, this is so cute though. Super, super cute. I have all these keychains. I don't know what to do with them. I want to get like a display board or something and just have all these keychains hanging on them. Yeah. But this is really cute. Put the stickers on the phone right now. Yeah. There's like a few stickers in here. Let me see. Oops. There's like some Pokemon stickers. Yeah. Really cute though. I have one of the stickers on my water bottle too. And that has lasted so long. I'm not going to lie. But yeah. A lot of things I have to do, but I don't know what to do because plus like if you were to do okay, so the reasons why I would prefer to do a giveaway for these is because I don't have commercial rights to be able to like sell this as merch, right? And I don't want to do that anyways because I don't know, I just don't see myself as a business person. I don't even know the process of that. And if I want to, I would obviously have to do my research. But for now, like I would like to be able to give these out for free for those who like to support me. Yeah. I don't know. That is a working process. There's so many things, but life, you know, life gets so busy, you just don't know. What can you do? For real though, like what the fuck do I do with this? This thing looks hilarious. Yeah, I don't know if that's interesting to be looking at, chat, but that's some of the things that I have in my drawer and I don't know what to do with it. So that's one tray of many. Let's see. Whoopsies. Okay. Should I open these? I know they've been sitting here. I'm sure Chad wants me to open these. I don't know. Which one should I open first? Should I open the old? This is the newest one. This one's an older collection. Which one should I open? They're both ugly cute, bruh. Which one? Okay. The big one? That's what she said. So this one? Okay. Left. Okay. I want... Honestly, they're all really cute. Soy milk is really cute. I don't know. This one's soy milk. I don't care too much for the green one, no offense, but honestly, imagine if I get the secret one. I wonder what the secret one is though. But yeah, I want this one. Honestly, toffee is really cute. Lychee berry is really cute too. Honestly, they're all really cute. Sea salt coconut, really cute. This one's called green grape. Hope you get the green one. I mean, who knows? I'm curious what the secret one looks like. I haven't even Googled to see what it looks like. Yeah. I need to like do, this is like the sticker that they need to seal it. Honestly, if you guys have ever opened Pop Mart boxes, it's very satisfying. I don't know why. It's just the way they build these boxes. It's just so satisfying. You get this little tab here and you just... Okay. Let me just... Oh my god, the bag is so cute though. And they come in these little little bags. Super cute. I forget like how you check if your labubu or your thingamabob is genuine. There's like a little QR code. There's like a pass thing and you just gotta check. Yeah. But that is the bag. Super, super cute. I don't know. I know majority of chat is probably not into stuff like this. And where's that little... Okay, I'm not going to look at it. I'm just going to show you guys what I get. Okay. I don't know. What color did I get? I can't tell. I can't see shit. I don't even know. Did I get the green one is the question? I'm gonna laugh. What did I get? Ooh. Wait, is this the brown one? I can't tell. Hold up. Wait, which one is this? I can't tell. I don't think this is the brown one. This one looks like the sesame bean. It looks like this one. Right? It's a little bit... Okay. That's... You see, like, they've got that ugly, cute aesthetic going on. And honestly, not gonna lie, I like this collection. I know this one you can kind of twist their freaking limbs and shit. Oh my god. Let me just fix the... Okay, there you go. Yeah, this one's the sesame one, I think. I can't tell. I would assume so, just because the toffee one is more brown. Honestly, not gonna lie. I'm happy with this. The question is, do I hang this on my bag? Like, on my bag? Or is someone gonna fucking steal it? That's the wild thing. Let me just fix its freaking arms though. Dude, it's so soft. It is so soft. Okay. Okay, we've got one. I guess I'll sit this guy. I'm just gonna sit him here. I don't know where to sit. Whoops. I'm gonna just sit him right here. He can stare at you guys. Put this little thing away. Oh, what is in here? Oh, you get this little thing too. That's so weird. Usually this would come in the box. But anyways, I assume they had to check it. I don't know if you guys have ever seen when people unbox these. There are people who try to buy from resellers and sometimes they get, what is it called? Well, some sellers end up scamming them, which is unfortunate. Yeah, so they've got like this little thing you can scan for just to check if it's authentic. And there's like a code on it. And if it's not that code, then it's probably fake. Or something. Something like that. I don't know. I don't know whether to hang this little guy on my bag or just like have it hang here. I don't know what to do. Chat's probably like, shut the fuck, Kimmy. Just open your damn packages already. Stop yapping. Okay. We're gonna open this one now. I was surprised this box is smaller though. For this one, honestly, I want the purple one, but I feel like it's a very low chance for me to get it. The purple one's really cute. Which one do you think I'm going to get, chat? Out of all of these, which one would you... Well, which one would you guys want to get? Purple? Yeah, I really want the purple one. Green? I don't know if this is focused. I think it is. I'm curious what the secret one would be though. Okay. And that's the bag. I can feel the freaking face right here. Okay. I'm gonna open it away. Which one did I get? I don't know. The question is, did I get the purple one or no? I don't know which one I got. But I think purple would probably be kind of a tough one to get. You got a cool one? Ooh, what is this one? It's like a... Holy shit, it's so bright, this one. Wait, what the fuck is this one? Ah, I got loyalty, which is this one. Cotton candy color, yeah. Damn, that is so bright though. It's okay. I mean, it is very bright. I think this one is like one of my least favorites, but it is a nice color though. They're very soft. I want that purple one though. Damn, bitch, shit's so bright. I know, it's so bright. Oh yeah, I forget, like they have this little marking in their foot. Does this one have it? Yes. See, like in terms of the material, damn, this one's kind of like this fluffy material, I don't mind it, but I prefer this one for the labubus. That's why I like the macaron collection. It's kind of like a, I don't know. I just prefer this kind of texture for them. This one's okay. I can't complain. The thing is, should I keep this or should I give this away is the question. What do I do with this one? I mean, I don't mind it, but it's not my favorite, you know? It's cotton candy. There's such different contrast though. Like this one's bright as shit. This one's more neutral. Yeah. I'll definitely keep this one. This one, however, I don't know. Maybe I should give this one away. What do you guys think I should do with this one? Or should I just hang this guy on my... I could hang him right here if I wanted. I'm gonna put this away with my little labubus. Yeah, okay. Hang it as decoration? Yeah, I could. Yeah, see, this is the guy that I got. Loyalty. It is cute though. He's so bright. I know people get like cases for it to just prevent it from getting dirty if you hang it on your bag. But yeah, honestly, this one I can't complain. I really like this one. Very cute. Honestly, it's very neutral. My bag is my work bag is, I use like kind of, it's like a white and black kind of color. So this would actually be perfect for it. I'm just gonna put this little guy here. I don't know where I put him. And then this one, I guess I can hang on my boom arm. I'm sorry, chat, if this is really boring. I know not many people are into this shit. And maybe people are kind of fed up with this shit as well. I am sorry, chat. I don't know where to hang this guy. Maybe I get rid of this one. Hold up. Trying to get rid of... Oh my god, how the fuck did I put this here? And now it's like impossible to get it out. His freaking noggin is too huge. Oh my god. I'm struggling. What the fuck? Almost there. I honestly don't know why I kept this one. Like the one that's been hanging on my... Like this thing. I've had this for so long. I've actually had this since high school. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of scuffed now, but... Don't know where to put this thing. Looks cute, yeah. So I didn't know where to put it, so I've just kind of had it hang on my microphone. Let's see where I can hang this. No, maybe not there. Hold on. How are you doing, Danzori? Should I hang it down here? Now it's like touching the fucking... It's not even hanging anymore. It's kind of just standing there. I need to hang it higher up. Maybe here? Maybe up here. Okay. It looks so scuffed here. I don't like it here. My OCD. I don't know why. Hi, Greedy. How are you? What you drinking? I'm drinking matcha. I made another strawberry matcha today. Currently trying to figure out where to hang this labubu. Maybe it's just okay here. Is it okay here? I don't know. He's hanging really low there though. But yeah. Just chilling. That cunt can sit there. I think he's hanging so fucking low. You know what? This is gonna bother me. Maybe it could be here. Bloody hell. Don't mind me, I am struggling. Okay. We'll just have that guy hang there. With his fucked up, non-existent eyebrows. I don't know though, you guys. Is this okay for you guys? It looks so scuffed here. Because he hangs so low now that when I'm dragging my mouse, I'm kind of dragging him everywhere. You know what I mean? It's like going... What the fuck? Man, I need a higher spot. This ain't gonna work. Thank you for the follow, Jordan. How are you today? He could be your punching bag when you lose your 50-50s. Oh, God. But the thing is, I'm not one to punch anything. Teeks, I'm not like you. Shit, man. I don't know where to hang this fucking guy. Just do it here. I need a high place. You know, just stick it back here. My indecisiveness. I know, I'm sorry. I tend to do that a lot. Okay, this will do. A little bit scuffed. Have you pulled for Hugo? And if yes, how were the pulls? No, I have not. But you know, I'm not gonna lie, I do want to get him. Throw him inside your PC? Hell no, he's fluffy though. I don't want like those fibers to be flying into my PC, you know? I don't know, I'm still thinking if... Do I pull for Hugo? I don't really have a nice... Well, technically... I don't have any male characters in my team currently. I had Seth for a long time. But now I don't have anything. I'm like, what do I do? What do I do, chat? Because then we've also got 2.0 coming as well. So I'm like, shit, what do I do? Nose isn't here. Yeah, Nose really doesn't like Hugo. He's very adamant on the hate with him. I don't know why. He says that Hugo sounds old because of his voice. This guy is so cute. He likes... Yeah, exactly. He was like... Yesterday, he was like, yeah, just go delete all the males off the game. And I was like, what the fuck? Hello? What about us female players? Like Meg and me, we like our males. What the fuck? I'm gonna place this labubu here. I don't know where to put him. I look crazy now. You got a labubu here and you got the... You know, I'm so sad I didn't get that purple one. I really wanted the purple one. Why is the fuzzy pink ball staring at your model? Because it is. This one I didn't want, but it's okay. Chat said that I should just hang him here. I wanted the purple one. Like, the purple one's really cute. Which is luck. But, yeah. Luck is not on my side. I don't want another one, though. If anything, if I was to get another one, I would get the macaron collection. Because I like the material of this one more. I like the fluffy look. I don't like the other one. If that makes sense. No, I'm not going to buy another one. Jesus Christ. The Labubus are not cheap. So my neighbors are shaking their bed a lot. Bruh. They're having some sex. I'm dead hot. I'm going to change to Zenless. I'm sorry, chat. 6. Are they having sex? Oh no. Kids, block your ears. Yeah. Greedy says yikes. Did I just hear sex? Oh my god. Chat, what? What is chat doing anyways? I'm trying to sleep, not listen to sex. They're doing what? I'm working. Drying my long ass hair. That's a mood. They're fucking. I'm gonna open up my window and tell them to stop fucking. Wait, do you live in an apartment? Oh, okay, okay. Let me just put a few things away. I'm sorry for the sniffles. I am still sick. But our apartment is the only one that is 2 stories. Oh. Yeah, the apartment building I live in, there's only 4 floors. Yeah. Okay, we'll actually get back to work though. Take care. No worries. All the best with work. Thank you for dropping by. I'm gonna pop this labubu on the side. I guess it's nice to have old people as my neighbors. I guess. It's always a blessing to have quiet neighbors. But yeah, the neighbors above us, they're so noisy. Literally in the middle of the night. It's like, I don't know what it is, but did you just randomly decide at like 1 a.m. in the morning to rearrange your furniture? Like, what's going on? That is very confusing. I'm just like, why? I want to know those popping... Wait, I want to throw those popping noises on the floor in front of my old neighbors to see if they have PTSD. What the fuck, Teeks? No, Kimmy, they're fucking and moving the furniture. I don't know about that. I think like a month ago when my partner and I were coming home from the groceries. And right when we walked out of the elevator, we heard one of our neighbors arguing. It was so loud. I was like, holy shit. What is going on? Yeah, but when they're too quiet, you just become the noisy one. That's true too. I wonder, I don't think we're too noisy. Hopefully. They're doing that spicy shit. What? No, like there was a couple arguing and we're like, holy shit, that's so loud. I don't know what they were arguing about because I didn't bother to listen, but shit. I was like, what is happening? Like, y'all need to chill. And then someone was slamming a bunch of cupboards and saying fucking how you're, you know, you're this and this and this. That's it. Don't know the reason why, but Unfortunately, that's how arguments... I mean, I guess that's kind of normal, huh? I think it's just more you don't often witness couples fighting. So when you hear it, you're like, whoa. It's just unexpected, you know, you never really... Even when you're fighting with someone, you don't think what other people could hear. Yeah, I don't know. Does that make sense? Probably not. Because majority of the time, you're kind of just seeing all the happy moments, right? Very rare to be seeing all the bad sides. Maybe they're just role playing. Oh my god. Maybe they could be, and then they had some angry sex after. That does happen. Slap me, bitch. What? I've learnt it the hard way, but American walls are too thin. That's what I've heard, but I honestly don't know. I really don't know. Hey, it happens. I see you have a experience, Mac. Oh. Hey, y'all don't do angry sex? I think that's only ever happened once, actually, to be honest. If you really want me to be honest, that's happened like once. I don't know. I'm just like, how does it... Wait, who is this? I have no idea who this is. I'll accept it anyways. Yeah, we can punch our walls. Hello, what is that emote? Hey, in my defense, you gotta try it at least once. That's the thing, I don't even know how that just happens. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but that has only ever happened once. And then the other times... Because if you're having fights with your partner, right? I don't know how bad you have, like how bad your arguments are, but when I've had fights with my partner, I'm the one that's like emotional. I'm the one that starts crying. And I'm the one that wants to be able to talk it through and fix it immediately, whereas like my partner would want space. So it's like the complete opposite. Yeah, I don't know. But that's only if you have the big fights. The small ones is like, oh, you know, you made one mistake, you apologize immediately, and then you just get over it, and that's it. It's not where you're really angry. But it's like, I don't understand what goes through your head when you're so mad and then you end up having angry sex. You know, you're like, man, I want to slap this bitch. Are you like thinking, oh, I want to fuck the shit out of them and slap them? Like, I just what? Huh? I just don't know. More questions with Kimmy. What do you mean jail this woman? Bruh. Some of you guys admitted to having angry sex and I have no idea how that works. Nibby, come here, we ain't running away from this. Slap me. Okay. Why do you want to jail me? What have I done? This is an educational stream. I'm just asking questions, you know? Because I don't know. Hold up. What am I doing? I should probably do story though. I'm sorry, chat. Oh my god, why the pipes? I mean, you know, it's better way of letting out frustration and other things. I'd rather do that than run it. Yeah, that's true. Unless your partner's not into that, then GG's.
Fine.
Because everyone's different. I mean, I think it's just more if you know your partner's up for that, then of course you can do that. If that makes sense.
I'm here. Sure. I'll make it painless.
Remember chat, consent is sexy. Uh-huh. Consent please, guys. If you're not... Oh my god, that angle. What? Booty! You guys seem that you didn't see Jane's booty. Holy shit. I had a face full of freaking butt, bro. I took a screenshot. That's kind of funny, actually. Let me see. Did that screenshot save? It did. I'm gonna put it in the Zenless chat. You guys can see the booty cheeks. I literally got a face full of booty. I wish I had a face full of freaking butt. Yeah, let's hope he's cleaned his ass, man. Teeks, did you clean your booty cheeks today? Mackie wants some booty. He wants to toss the salad. What?
What's this? A little gift for ya.
I'm having fun with my 1 week free nitro. Oh, nice. Let me sleep in peace, you cunt. If you want to sleep in peace, why are you in here? That's my questions.
Let's make this quick.
Can't sleep because of this car. That's crazy. I didn't know like people did giveaways for cars. I gamble every time you stream to see if I win first. Oh my god, the pipes. Someone's trying to distract Teeks. I feel like changing the song. I need something different. You may have heard my washing machine in the background. What songs to play today? I don't know. There's only so much music. I mean, there's a lot of music, but I can't think of some songs on top of my head right now. Hello? You guys are spamming the pipes a lot today. What's happening? Who hurt you guys? Who hurt you today? For a car of all things. I didn't skip your song. I didn't even play it yet. The fuck? It went into the queue after. Y'all thought I was gonna play that other song. Look, Teeks, it's either going to be that song or the Ding Ding Dong. It's one of them. Bound to be one of them at some point.
Want some more? Watch your blind spots.
Leave it to me.
And of course, you have to redeem it. Of course. Cursed.
No escape. Okay.
Sheesh. Oh my god, I just realized you guys reacted to the screenshot. Booty. Nothing wrong with a bit of cheeks, you know, some cheeky action there. I'm trying to think. I don't even think I have anything ready for Hugo. That's the thing if I pull him. Oh, thank you for the check-in, Shrimpy. That's better, gives you content. Does it really? What do you mean not that I'm gonna make it content? Well, I'm not a content creator if you think about it. You know what I mean? Which maybe that's kind of my downfall, but that's what people say. Like, if you're into the whole streaming and stuff like that, if you want to make it, I guess if you want to grow, you need to be doing other things outside of Twitch. I don't know. That's a lot of work for sure. And it's if you really want to, then, you know. You're a streamer who's clippable. Clippable? I'm really surprised no one clipped all the weird ass shit I said yesterday. None of it was clipped. We don't have a dedicated clipper, that's why. I reckon 2.0 livestream might be coming Friday. Oh, true. We haven't had one in a while. That is true. Okay. We've used energy. I think we can continue doing story. Gotta catch up. Because we just want to say funny shit too. People were too busy chiming in with their own takes to even clip. Yeah, exactly. You can always just upload reactions of trailers, demos. That's true, but I just think for myself, how do I say? I'm not too much of a reactive person. That's why I don't think I would be able to do reactive content. I feel like my reactions are really boring. I'm just like, oh, okay, nice. Like, I'll make small comments here and there, but I'm not one to be like screaming at my computer and hyping up characters and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, something along the lines of that. Because I'm just being myself, and sometimes maybe being myself is not exactly the most entertaining thing. However, I don't want to be pretending to play a different personality or any of that. I don't know. That's a lot of work. Props to those who do that though.
I've hardly even met Lady Dina. I'm the one offering the sacrifice.
Good evening. Core. How are you?
I'm curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return.
Or how she's Australian. Oh my god. It's Australasian. Get it right. Australasian. Jesus.
We need to be sure you have.
You know, that joke is never going to friggin'. Actually, you know, no one's ever going to forget that joke because of that one instance of that person who was potentially being racist. Anywho's. I forgot their name, but that was a very questionable time.
Lead the way.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more.
You almost started there yourself?
It's just that.
Only when you say Australian, because that just sounds weird. Australasian is easier.
And I can't shake the feeling that
the one saying he hates orange. No, that was the politics lady. Yeah, so that was the political one. And then we had another one who made the comment about, how are you Australian? If you're saying, like, something about, like, Vietnamese and Australian and things like that. And they correlated to, like, Australians not being Asians, which was a little bit odd because, again, and then I gave the example of, because this person was from Singapore, by the way, so and I said, but Singapore is also very multicultural, and and I asked what their ethnicity is, and it's not like I'm saying, oh, you're from Singapore, does that mean you're this, you know? Forgetting that the country itself is multicultural. I don't know, it was just very ignorant of them. And they're also young, which is fine, but like I've said multiple times, like, again, being ignorant is not really an excuse to be racist, is it? Because it really isn't. At least now. Like, what the fuck? It's kind of just like the whole instance I had at work, right? The fact that you're questioning yourself, or even having to think about, like you had to even say, oh my god, no, I'm not racist, I swear, but I just want to ask this question. And it's like the fact that you even had to bring up the fact that you're not trying to be racist clearly was going to bring up a racist question. So don't even bother asking it. It's just ridiculous. If you need to question yourself before you need to ask a question, just don't. You know, it's not gonna be a nice one. Not racist, but yeah, exactly. It's just like, what? It's just very strange behavior.
Leave the enemies to me, Lord Phaethon.
And like I said, this person was also someone that is, if you were to stereotype Australians, they're not the stereotypical Australians. Like I mentioned, Australia is very cultural. Sorry, I cannot speak today. Australia is very multicultural. Everyone is kind of mixed. And this person, you know, they're not Caucasian. They obviously believe in their religion, or whether that's family, I don't know. So they dress very they're very conservative, and they also wear a hijab. And so, out of all people to be asking that, I was not expecting that. Even the team leader was like, "Man, I expected better from them, considering they probably had some racial remarks. I don't know." Happen with them because of the way they look or the way they dress, you know. It's just weird. That's all I can say.
Lord Phaethon, the box is empty.
I'm not, but you probably, yeah, something like that. It's like Tix's hear me
How
out.
did you even find your way here? Where's the core in the box? What did you
Okay, I work in 8 hours. I'm not racist, I have ex-friends. Wait, what?
Sacrifice core safe.
I don't know. And even when they asked me that, I was very used to it, because as sad as that is because obviously I'm Vietnamese, and sometimes you get the occasional racist here and there, like those comments, and you end up just becoming numb to it, and you're like, this is just fucking normal at this point. I'm just over it. I'm not going to get offended. I'm not going to be a fucking snowflake over the smallest things that I've heard time and time again, specifically for myself. I'm just like, whatever, you're just being ignorant. But you know, my coworker was like, also, like, you have to think about it. It's in a workplace and you have to see these people, so it's just best to bring up these matters, because what if they keep, you know, because if I enabled this behavior, what if they keep doing it? You know what I mean?
Camille, when did I
So I was like, okay, I'm gonna bring it up. It was just very uncomfortable.
I just
And
wanted to
that was
make
it.
sure the sacrifice core is legit. I was worried Hartman might try to pull a fast one on
It's a very
us.
good attitude to have. Kudos to you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get offended that easily. And unfortunately, in my position where I've had a lot of like racist remarks and stuff,
what you did with father?
you know,
I won't.
said to me, I've just become used to it. And maybe that's also
Betraying me, Camille.
not a disadvantage, but maybe that's also just made me
However, I do
not exactly
understand
let
your
things
worries.
slide, but more so, I guess in a way, yes, because I kind of just, you know, they say whatever the hell they want to say, and I'm used to it. I don't reply to them. I don't say like that's fucked up, or, you know,
without any proof?
I don't know. It's kind of a mix,
Seriously.
because it's like, if you react to it, is that really going to help your case? Like, they're not going to do anything. Like, the person that's saying racist remarks to you, if anything, you're just enabling them even further, and you're egging them on, and they're just going to keep saying more things and bullying you for it. I don't know. It's weird.
The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies.
Mackie's bouncing. Hello?
But look at your
Humans will always be humans, but encountering that at your workplace is just sad. Yeah, it is. It is really sad. And it was literally during my training as well. And this,
Isn't this worthless?
so during the training, you have, you have some teachers assigned to help you.
Vivian, where do you
And
think the sacrifice core is?
I think
really
she
at?
was my second, yeah. So they rotate out the teachers, but I had one and literally just met her. No idea. Like, I have no idea what she, well, I know nothing about her because, again, literally just met her. She's been working in the company for about a year and a half or something. Yeah. So it's just like, I don't know. I just don't know what was going through her head, because it's kind of like, okay, you've been assigned to teach a group of new people who've just started a job. You don't know these people. You're just here to guide them, to give them advice, to just overall just help them to improve and to be better, you know, at their jobs. But instead you decide to ask weird ass questions like that. It's just like, what? There's a time and place, you know. And even with my team leader and I, when I told him about this, he was just like, yeah, that's a little bit weird, considering that I just met them versus like if you were friends with these people for years. It's different depending on what jokes you let slide. But with this one, it was just weird. That's all. I like how there's like this whole argument going on, and then I'm just talking about what happened at work.
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when
Her outfit gives me near Automata vibes. Was it just me?
Then I suppose
The red hair outfit.
isn't a reason to keep you alive.
I remember my teacher back in the day making fun of my last name on the first day of class. That was crazy. Oh my god. I don't know how they think that's okay. It really isn't. I'd crack Dina. Dina the bitch. What? Damn. Sure, you sound like a bitch though. Fuck him up.
Okay.
Oh my god, there's more. Oh god. Big boy. Just saying, my bitch. Wait, is Dina your bitch? Or she is a bitch? Which one is it? Oh my god, why is there so many of these? Oh.
There are so many.
Cutscene! Oh, hello. That looks so cool.
Shun Palace, good fortune, close gate.
Introduction.
What?
Damn, she just walks down like this.
Another place
It's
of
mommy.
conflict.
Mommy!
If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast.
She's so tall. It's mommy.
Now.
Mommy, protect me.
Thank you.
Belle. Of course, she's gonna make it super easy, right? Of course, booba jiggles, of course. I swear every Honkai game, they have one of these cutscenes where it's a close call to their boobas. Damn. She did a Michael Bay moment, yo.
Finally, peace and quiet.
She can rail
You
me.
must be Belle, right? Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
Sheesh. I can't complain. Death by Snoo Snoo. Her chest is breathing.
Can I ask, who are you?
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunquei Summit. You can call me Yishuan. Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are.
Her hand
so I came to
movements.
see. At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite
She
nice,
sounds
actually.
very monotone, if that makes sense, with her English VA. Does that make sense?
Oh, so you're the investigator the mayor talked about.
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
Yeah, like she's definitely got personality, but the VA is giving kind of like dead inside feels. Does that make sense?
Guidance? What exactly does that mean?
Unfortunately, this
I see
isn't the
she's
right
got a mole
time
in
or
her
place to
booba.
talk. I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now. I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
Yeah, she's very serious and kind of monotone vibes.
I'm so sorry, Lord Vathan. I'm just not feeling very well.
Her boobs have a mind of their own.
I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find something.
Did you guys see the
Definitely
leaks of
some
her
rest.
outfit? I think they
Let's get out of the hollow.
did a redesign for it. I think just because people were saying they didn't like it. They didn't like the previous one or something. Ooh, we are here.
Lord Vathan, are you going to rest now?
I'm not in a hurry to get back. You've been kind of off since we got out, and it's got me worried. If something's bugging you, just spill it if you want to. I'm a pretty good listener, you know.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Vathan. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune, so no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long. Then, one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exaltus.
Zenless needs to give us more long skirts. Enough is enough with short skirts.
Treating me like a dear sister.
I mean, you got Miyabi.
She told me her father, Landon,
Well,
was a
it's
great man who'd one day make everyone
yeah,
stop hearing the
Yishuan. She's got shorts
So all
like
life
Jane.
could live freely
Jane and her
inside and
and their
outside
booty
of
shorts.
Tina helped
The next
Landon
Void
meet
Hunter.
people
She's not a Void Hunter yet.
Everyone in the
However, I do
Exaltus
wonder
respected her
when
greatly.
2.0
Those
comes
who
out,
received the blessing
she'll
would have
become
better
she'll
be their
eventually become a
aptitude,
Void Hunter. Like maybe we'll have one of
allowing them
those
to enter
really
the hollow
difficult
freely
missions
without
where
fear of sudden
she'll prove
disaster.
herself. I don't know.
Dina would chat with me every day, always about the Exaltists and her father. But things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune.
Rather have the goon outfits. The more gooner, the
I
better.
could actually help people.
Oh no.
After that,
The Yishuan's skirt is quite pointless. Is this with the new outfit?
if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine. Those who got the
Honestly, I
blessing
like her the outfit. Well, I like her original outfit. I don't know about the new
I was
one yet.
ecstatic,
I don't
thinking
know.
could help others. I shared my joy with Dina, but that was when she started to pull away from me.
If anything, I want them to make casual outfits for
The
Yanagi and Miyabi.
Please tell me that wasn't the sacrifice serum Bringer had.
Yes, to be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. Landon's medicine wasn't stable.
The legs
medicine
feel
Landon
empty.
developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness. The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists. The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness.
Man.
So Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence within the Exaltists. One
Are you
day,
okay, Teeks?
I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my
What is that
face.
emote?
In a bid to save his reputation,
I want
Landon
Defense Force
decided to let
uniform
his own daughter
Yanagi.
receive the blessing.
Oh yeah,
I
true.
had always thought that getting the blessing
Thank you
was
for
a
the
good thing.
follow. Welcome in. How are you
I
today?
saw terror in Dina's eyes that day.
That would be
that
peak.
evening,
Yeah.
I broke Landon's
Wonder if they
rules
would
for
ever
the
do
first
that though.
time and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence. I trailed him to the hollow.
No, like what I would like is that if you do the
In the end,
the quality time with the characters, it would be really nice to see them outside of their work
without
outfits, you know?
hesitation, Landon killed him. Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you. And just a few days later, it was time for Dina to be blessed. I
Don't mind the
wanted to save
image.
her
Crop
and
I
stop
sent on
anyone
Zenless
else from
Discord.
getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the
$20 for that?
blessing,
Oh god.
not
Knowing
Dina.
Hoyo, probably.
First, Landon argued, and no one believed me. But in front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears
Casual
fall.
outfits for all the characters would be nice. Yeah, I agree. Especially if you do the quality time
Lord
too.
Landon,
It's kind of
please
immersion
accept the
breaking.
blessing.
Oh.
Vivian, you.
Oh boy.
Why won't
won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Ungrateful fool!
What the f?
You have no use anymore!
Liar!
Oh my god, the kid in the background crying.
Run!
Dina! Dina, wake up! We have to go. Vivian? What's happening?
Thank you for the follow, Kurumi. Welcome in. How are you today?
Listen to me. Lord Landon's
Oh.
so-called blessing isn't...
They're so young here. Oh shit.
No, I was just.
Mom, I want to go home.
It's got nothing to do with us. This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Vivian, was this you?
What?
Dina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up...
I just don't want to lose my father.
You knew? If you knew what he's done, you...
He's my father. He's all I have.
But he's a piece of shit.
Stop being self-righteous, Vivian.
Wow.
Only ever bring
What a bitch.
misfortune.
That is rude. Thank you for the follow, Cliff.
I thought
Dina's a
when Landon
bitch.
was gone,
Yeah, that face
Dina
though.
would leave the Exaltists. I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster, so she's always supported the Exaltists. She's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for hope. She joined the Exaltists very early on, and even watched Dina grow up. That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina that she...
Dina
All
can be
these
my
years, She's
bitch.
been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think.
Time to sleep or You've been saying that for how long
didn't
now,
just
sir?
fail
For
to
like the last
save
hour?
Dina. I trapped her. I see misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course or avoid the bad ending. Maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
No way. You're not the one bringing bad luck. Whatever went down with the Exaltists, Landon used you. As for Dina and Camille,
Yeah, what a
I
cunt.
know the truth. And they just made their choices. The hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. But not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like they do.
Lord Phaethon.
It is kind of wild that people like seek out revenge and they, at this point in time they just don't give a fuck of how many people have died in the process. Like how much
You need to
collateral
believe in
damage do you
yourself.
need to cause?
You're currently resolving
for
the
you to be
sacrifice
satisfied.
crisis with your own effort. I remember
That's
you
just
saying
wild.
You really like yourself now. So what's changed?
Yes, that'll always be true. Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today, so I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little. Lord Phaethon, you truly are a wonderful listener.
Whenever you're feeling down,
Like
don't
Astra's
hesitate
story?
to come to me.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find. Good night, Lord Phaethon.
Stop calling me Lord Phaethon. Just call me Belle. Jesus. Okay. Okay, more immersive. Let's go.
Shul, I didn't expect you to be working here. Perfect.
I was just covering someone's shift.
The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection.
What the
So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking some footage. Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Blonde, wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
Do you know him?
I think it's
The
him.
way she talks.
If
Do
it
you
were
know
Hugo,
him?
I think I know where he would hide the tape.
I'm sorry, I just have to laugh because she's such a valley girl.
Wait, you also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the
Literally
time.
hustling though.
If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So I'm happy I could help you too. All right, go ahead and do what you need to do.
Yes,
we'll catch up
Teeks.
another time.
Good morning. How are you, Blossoms? Good night. I'm just trying to catch up on story. Little curve, she's gonna be a sassy girl. Sleepy. Wait, what time is it for you? Okay, find the blackbird. The bang boo. What? Penguin boo. Can I take a photo? Penguins count as birds. $6:30 a.m. Oh my god. Oh. It is too early. Are you working today? Speaking of work, I messaged my manager today. I asked him if tomorrow's possibly... if it's possible to have tomorrow as my last shift. So that I don't work next week. I just figured at this point with my hours getting cut there, it's just not worth it to continue anymore despite things being very expensive. So, oh my god, chunky cat with balls. Sorry. Weekend days off, they're working me to the ground. Boy. Wait, this one doesn't... Can I just talk to this one? Yeah, because if for those that don't know, Chad, I currently have 2 jobs and I work 6 days a week. My only day off is Saturday, which is today. But I decided to stay on a little bit more simply because the manager needs my help, and also, well, more so to give him more time to be able to find a replacement as well. And then because the business is not doing as well, the hours are getting cut. And for me, my hours got cut for Sundays, and I'm like, is it really worth it for me to continue then? Because I wouldn't be making as much. And if you don't know, in Australia, if you've got a second job, that tax is really, really heavy. Yep. And I would be making less simply because my hours got cut. And at that point, I'm like, it's not really worth it now. I would have insta-dipped. Yeah, it's just at work, like having that extra job was definitely a lot of help as well.
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal. Silence is no good for negotiation.
Oh, welcome back, Steve. What? Yeah, exactly. Everything is so expensive. So, I started a new job. I've got 2 days of training left, and then pretty much will be, you know, continuing the job. And I was able to manage that working at my other job as well. But I think after the training period, I think it's just best that I simply focus on that one job, as it is my full-time job as well. And I'm only working the one day on the weekend at the restaurant to help my manager out, because I'm the manager's assistant there, and that's why he really needs my help. Yeah. So me leaving, it's a tough time for them for sure. I don't know. So I sent him a text today. It was kind of a long message, as I always send long messages. Hopefully that didn't anger him or annoy him, but he even told me like the week before the business is not doing that great, hence why my hours are going to be cut, you know.
As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will not fall into
2 people left in the last week in the same week. Oh god.
The creator will guide me.
Oh. Jobs is so fun. This economy is so fucked.
Camille was actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Now Camille's actions make sense.
Gonna make a living.
why did
Yeah,
Hugo
exactly.
never tell
But
us?
I'm at the same time, I have to also think about my well-being as well. I think that's also the reason why I got sick, because I just don't have time to even rest properly. I have one day, and even on that one day, I'm trying to get everything done, and then I work on Sunday, come home. So I close at work, I come home late, and then I have to sleep immediately to wake up at 6 a.m. from Monday to Friday. Yeah, so it's a little bit fucked. I'm gonna be the third when I get my paycheck. Oh, wait, what? Oh, you're going to leave the job? Gonna get dinned in with the fam? No worries, enjoy dinner.
All right,
I'm just here
let's
kind
patch
of
'em in.
chilling, doing the story. Nothing too interesting.
I apologize for disturbing you. We have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight. This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners to attend. With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity.
Because I do work tomorrow, but I work at 4 p.m. I think it is. And I have to close. I'm just like, what the fuck, bro?
This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
So...
The money is great, but it's really terrible to your body. Yeah.
And use Burton
Some
to
jobs are
infiltrate the
just...
banquet?
Yes, the pay is great, but is it really worth it? You gotta think. You gotta prioritize yourself.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable
Closing and waking up at
information.
6 sounds rough. Yeah. It is. So if my manager can find someone to cover, like, work my shift next week, then I don't have to worry about it anymore. Then it's just Monday to Friday, waking up at 6, which is fine because, you know, it's a different job.
So, what should I do?
It's kind of crazy. I went from working roughly 5-6 years experience in hospitality,
Lord Phaethon, please go with me.
and then now in an office job. Kind of wild. What a wild time. Definitely a huge transition though.
Presence will help me immensely.
All right, then let's go together.
I'll send you the time and place for the meeting with Burton. If you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately or contact me for backup. I hope everything goes well for you tonight.
Okay, formal banquets. I'm working a somewhat government work, and their standards for products is insane. Yeah, I feel like anything government related is kind of wild. They go extreme. Even starting this job, it's a government related job, and I was like, what the fuck? It's very very shocking. And there's another co-worker within that job, like in our batch, our training batch. Even though like, man, all other jobs I had similar to this was not as strict as this. And I'm like, well, yeah, it makes sense because this is a government job. And everything is just, how do I describe it? They're very strict on the whole privacy stuff, which makes sense, you know? Just crazy. Yeah, NDAs and just in regards of dealing with clients, you don't want to be talking about the client. But either way, you know, the economy is fucking expensive and our wages don't even get increased. I just think that's bullshit. Doggo's government spy confirmed. Imagine. I wish. No. If any, nothing really that interesting about my new job. I just work in an office. Oh, hello, blonde person. Burton.
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about you?
Sincerity? My presence here is a show of sincerity.
If we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
Wow.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out the front door tonight. Since I agreed to come with you, and even brought along my most precious companion, does that not show my deepest sincerity?
No need for such an off-color joke. Our
Man,
door is
why is the
always
Ravenlock
open
people
for
so...
those coming
Ugh.
or going.
They're all so slappable.
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here. I am also well aware of why
Can't believe that
Hartman,
99% of the
despite such a
population let
massive
1%
scandal,
take advantage of the
still
world
remains
economy
in
so much
power.
we outnumber them.
Oh, do tell.
Exaltus, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
How did you know that? No, who are you?
Don't be so tense. If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began. My companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve? Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you.
Special dessert? That sounds very
We can
sus.
discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Of course.
Oh, but
I
what
wouldn't
character are
let
you
such
pulling
an
for
important guest discuss matters
in
on an empty
2.0?
stomach. As for
I
dessert,
want to get
will prepare
Yishuan.
myself,
I also
and
want to get
guarantee
Fufu. She's
it
so
will
cute.
satisfy you. I'll come find
She's
you
a small
later.
little tiger. It's so
I
cute.
wish you a pleasant evening.
Yeah, Panda Man. Yeah. Not too interested in, to be honest.
These kinds of people are exhausting.
What
to
about
deal
you guys? Who are you planning
with. I
to
really
pull
don't know
for?
how Hugo used to put
When
up
you get
with it.
older, you realize why fraud exists. Honestly, yeah. Fraud and fucking money laundering and all these things. It's kind of wild.
me that bringing up dessert in such situations is a way of telling the other party they need to offer more. Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power. He's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice and the fact that the sacrifice core is
Panda Man is better than Astra for you, Sean. I have no idea, honestly. I don't really check these things.
Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartman's study when the banquet is at its busiest.
Is who I'm most excited for right now, followed by the next Void Hunter. I wonder who the next Void Hunter is. Because it's not Yishuan. Although if in the quest she eventually becomes a Void Hunter, then I guess technically she will be one. Eventually. She's almost there. I mean, they do say her power is pretty much close to as a Void Hunter, right? Still seeing if they're going to reveal someone else. Yeah. Honestly, you never know. You never know what Hoyo has up their sleeve.
Isn't this going a bit too well?
Going for Astra? Bean saving pools. I don't care who it is as long as they have the multipliers.
The security around
She's
the
almost
manor
there.
is really strict, but inside might be more lax. But just in case, let's tell Lycon.
Right. Having some backup would be safer.
Grandmaster and Void Hunter.
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Right. Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
I just realized we were just listening to Honkai Impact Dead songs. Yeah. It's a mix of many songs.
Then let's split up.
Honkai pulls up some really nice songs. Funny enough, I've actually never played... Yeah, I never played third. But I do like the songs from them.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction?
God damn it, Hartman.
So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food. Don't want to come out? Well, after all, you don't have long left. Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose
Hartman's in-game model looks so bad.
Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you. Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regards. Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself.
Oh.
The bullet.
Oh, hello.
Ow!
Dear
What an entrance.
Why
He's come in and he's lost his scarf.
with one another? You can just tell me what you want to say directly.
Hugo! Impossible!
Hey, yo.
You're...
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
Jeez.
You filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Petty tricks?
Bastel, how about I take it all? Hugo reminds me so much of Advertrin.
Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this.
Alan's gonna break through the ceiling and save everyone.
My dear uncle.
That voice though. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you today? Oh.
Faking my own death.
Oh,
It's all
okay.
worth the theatrics in the end.
They already updated his
Was
model.
Just to keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point.
Very nice. Yeah, he's definitely got more definition in his hair now too. bulge.
Guess I'll also bring Lycon along.
He,
He's my partner in
he
crime,
puts his hand in his
after
pocket.
all.
Okay.
You're late. So strict.
Booty.
Spare me a moment to catch my breath, will you?
I like how he just stands in that pose. Like, bro, you don't need to stand like that, Lycon. I can't. Like, his pose is kind of funny here. Like, my dude, it's just me. It's just your friend. You don't need to be, you know, welcoming me like this.
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Lycon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities. Well, thank you for your cooperation.
That art.
I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved. Why do you look so angry?
The only thing that bothers me is the glove should be on the other hand.
Pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the
He's an
consequences
aura
would be if
farmer.
I didn't understand your code, if I decided against helping you, or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
You'd understand it. Of course, if things really did go awry, I had alternative plans. You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
Aw, I'm flattered.
Their interactions are something
What
else.
exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to
Did you
erase
watch
your
the
own
Star Rail
existence,
concert?
you
No, I
don't just
actually
plan to
didn't.
hide here and reminisce about the past
Because
with
I'm
me.
still new to
Don't try to brush this off.
Star Rail.
I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly. He's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if he told you.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless yet. How delightful. In short,
Freaking Hugo.
I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different important figures. But of course, it comes at a cost, it's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better to let it burn free.
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too, then?
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares for me anymore, and all eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation for keeping the Ravenlock family in check while dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them.
So much
Another
brains. I
crucial
cannot.
point
So much pre-planning, actually.
Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mockingbird. Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened.
Oh boy.
But it had to be done. That's the only way.
Oh
they
my
would be
god,
safe.
it's leakers. How are you feeling?
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward
Thank you
Master
for the
Proxy.
raid.
So, those words you said back then were all.
Yeah, I was 33.
I will bloody my hands.
I
will
assume you're
carry
feeling
the
much better.
weight
That's why
of
you're
my
playing again.
sins. I will become the abyss.
I am. That's good.
Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
Not 100% but better. Yeah, that's
We're
good.
taking
As
such
long
a
as you're not
tremendous
having
risk.
fevers anymore.
Why?
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice? But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family.
I think for me,
And I
I've
will
just
make
got
sure
a little bit of a
that
scratchy throat
despicable
and
excuse
some
for
sniffles, but
human
not
being
as bad.
Hartman suffers
which
a
is good.
slow, torturous end. Of course. I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
You don't look too good. Is it your wounds?
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve. Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage?
Why does that sound so sus? Okay. Pulls out some rope and ties himself up. What? Huh? Hugo, what? What the fuck?
What exactly are you doing?
What is this?
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this, I wouldn't. Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy Exaltists. After use, it allows control of the victim's mind. To some extent.
You were dosed with it.
To be more precise, Lycon.
What on earth?
I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
Hugo tells Lycan of what happened back in the private suite when he was negotiating with Hartman. The only reason Hartman agreed to work with him was because of this, because he had drug. Oh, okay. Add a small dose of that drug into Hugo's cup, then ask questions, attempting to glean information. Came in on a
After
moment. You really
finding out
did.
About it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage, perhaps because he was afraid I might notice. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my dear uncle. The bad news is that currently there
Oh,
is
shit.
no antidote. When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate and erupt when my body reaches its
What the
limit.
fuck? What is
It
this
may
fucking drug,
even
bro?
warp my mind. And that's exactly what's happening now.
Oh,
I
yo.
need to endure those accumulated consequences.
Also, why is Lycon sweating? Is he sweating or was he rained on? What's going on?
However long that takes. I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting myself.
Oh, what
Anyway,
the frick?
after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
Damn.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
This is advice I received from a doctor. Or are
He's
you
just
saying
what's so weird about it?
don't believe I can make it? So, I can't.
Who
Find
put this
me
fucking
here
song?
at the scheduled time. All you need to do is smile, and await my victory.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed. You never have. And you never will. Well, time is short. Let's begin.
Oh boy.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
Lycon saying bastard is something else, huh? He has never cussed up until this point. Your resident butler. Okay. Okay.
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off yet?
Oh no.
Lycon's late. I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time itself? Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
What the? Who this? Is he dreaming at this point? Would be in this mess. I had made it. I endured for so long. All those years of planning. We're so close. He already agreed. Go on Bacon to reconsider for me. Okay. Tell him you'll do anything. Tell him to take me back. No, he won't want to see you now. You can't go and see him. The fuck? Kimmy's ability to ignore my antics is honestly impressive. No, I see it. I see it, you know? I think at this point it's just normal, you know? Oh, I'd assume that woman was his mum.
It's all your fault. I wish
We
I
feed
had
too
never
much
given
sus
birth
songs.
to
She's
you.
yes, exactly. Wow. Excuse me, bitch, what did you just fucking say? The fuck? Wow. The woman's face is distorted with hatred, as if the person before her is not her child, but an enemy who destroyed her future. She blames all her misfortune on this innocent fuck off. You decided to have a child. I'm sorry, but what? Don't be blaming the poor child. That's rude. Normal for Likos to play songs about horse, cock, and baby shark. Yes.
Everything will get better if you just die,
What
right?
the What? Excuse me? You know, they do say... Well, how do I say this? Just don't have fucking kids if this is the way you treat them, you know? It's your responsibility at the end of the day. Use some fucking protection, mate. You don't want to have a baby? Use some protection. Don't blame the child. You decided to get pregnant, okay? Unless something horrific had happened, okay, understandable. However, in this case, you decided to have a baby.
If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child.
Exactly.
One
See?
who will inherit the Ravenlock family.
This is the whole bloodline bullshit. Maybe Hugo was made during angry sex. She had sex with the wrong man. That's fucked up. If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock. It's like, what the fuck, dude?
Then I'll be able to escape this pain. So, Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die, okay?
What the fuck? Imagine saying that. So for Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die, okay? Like the way she said that is just fucked up. What? How could you say that to a child? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Now you know more. Suddenly she vanishes as if she had never existed at all. He's dreaming, yo. His eye.
So, I wasn't awake yet after all. That's because you don't want to wake up again.
Oh, what the? Hugo, inner demon. Okay.
Who are you? I am you. Hidden deep within your heart.
Spawn of Satan.
You want to kill her, don't you? You're so
I can't take it seriously because of the bang boo. No person on earth would believe me if I said a cute anime girl commentating an anime game is talking about the risk of unprotected fun. That is wild. Anywho, I'm gonna be getting to sleep at 6 a.m. Yeah, I was about to say, it is very late for you. That's the cutest demon, right? Hugo's the Lulu version. Look at this bang view. Look at the angry eye.
Every time she beat you without reason, when she tried to gouge out your eyes, when she sold you into that hell, laughing all the while.
Christ.
You wanted to be the one to end her life. Why not admit your hate?
I mean, you can hate for the way your mother treated you, but you don't really have to go through with what you're thinking. You know?
Hell of a childhood. She made you suffer.
Yikes.
Yes, I hate her.
And that's perfectly fine. Your mother, if your family member has treated you like shit your entire life and you've got trauma from that, I think that's perfectly fine to hate that family member as long as you're not doing anything harmful towards yourself or them, you know? I don't see a problem with that.
I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything.
What a shitty
and never
mother.
realizing she was a pawn, discarded from the very beginning.
I mean, if you sell yourself as used goods, yeah, you're just used goods. There's nothing going on for you, lady. That's a little rough, but you know, you want to live a life of luxury, but you also don't want to do anything about it, yet you just want to create spawns. Yeah, you might want to check your, I don't know, what's the word? Your priorities in life? I don't know.
So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence.
Yeah, that's fucked. Hot take, bad mothers kind of turn me on. What? In what way exactly?
But I won't kill her because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me, just as she is.
Thank you for the follow, Valkyrie. Welcome in. How are you today? If it is your stepmom. What? Thank you for the follow, Rave Shock. Welcome in. How are you today? You say that now until you really meet a bad mother. Exactly. I was about to say that.
Have you been brainwashed by that?
I can't. The Bang Boo looks so funny. Look. He's more angry. The Lulu is the Lulu who goes more angry. That's some twisted mommy issues. I know. That's wild.
Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices.
Mood.
And they have nothing to do with anyone else.
Mood. I completely agree.
She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum of money. She used that money to start a new life.
And let's hope she bleeds through that money and then ends up being on the streets again. Yeah? Let's hope that for her. What a terrible mother.
While she was indulging herself, you were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor.
Well, unfortunately, you can't change your past.
Does it not
You just gotta move on from it.
Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand answers?
Damn.
Kill
Engie.
her. Only by killing her can you be truly free. For a long time, I thought the same way. But now, well, I want to make a different choice.
You know, Hugo has had every opportunity to become a villain. And I wouldn't blame him if he became a villain.
You never had a choice.
I can't get over how angry this Bangbu looks, and it's just so funny.
This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites. Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has.
No matter how angry he tries, he still looks cute. Exactly.
If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end of the blade. If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the rules.
You technically could erase your past. You need to get rid of all the witnesses.
Just like that woman.
I don't think it's about forgetting your past, though.
Was because we were weak.
The past is the past. Like, I don't think you'd ever forget it, whether it was like a bad experience or not. I think it's just more, you end up having to accept what has happened and you just kind of move on from that instead of letting it hold you back. You know what I mean? Or letting it affect your life. Because you can't change it. It's more of like a it is what it is situation, I guess, unfortunately. Because, for example, if, you know, someone had treated you bad in the past, right? And obviously you've gotten trauma from that and it's affected your whole life up until a certain point where you realize that it is affecting your life and you decide to take actions about that. Whether that takes you, I don't know, 5 years, 10 years, a year, you know. Holy shit. Engie. And then with the whole like wishing that something bad were to happen to that person or you wish a certain thing, I think that's, I don't know. I get thinking stuff like that because you're angry with the fact that something bad had happened to you and you're questioning why the fuck did they let it happen? Why did they do this to me? Blah, blah, blah. But, you know, at the end of the day, it's like, do you really want to wish bad things to happen to them? It's really not going to change anything to wish ill intent towards someone that had treated you badly. It only becomes a problem when you try to fight the fact that it might affect you. Yeah, exactly. And sometimes that takes a while. Like sometimes people are in denial for a long time because, again, it could have been something that was really traumatizing and you're not, you know, you don't really realize it up until a certain point. That's why they always say, like, until you really hit rock bottom is when you really notice. And you're like, okay, I cannot continue living my life this way. I can't continue thinking like this or blaming everything that has gone wrong due to a situation that had happened like 20 years ago, 10 years ago, you know? You just have to find ways to deal with it in a healthier way.
You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive.
Because they do say your past doesn't define who you are, in a sense. I mean, in a way it does, and in a way it doesn't, you know?
But rather my
it's a little bit weird.
Powerless past self who could do nothing.
But hey, what do I know? I'm just a girl on the internet.
I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated
Or
so
Hugo, though.
terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick.
You know, this is kind of valid for how he's feeling, though. When you haven't had, like, love your whole life during your childhood, the most important parts of your life as well. And then some part of you wishes that you could have that. Even if your family is terrible, you still wish that they would, you know, treat you nicely at some point in time.
And that means you.
Very common.
Correct. So, I forgive you.
He's like fighting with himself, basically.
You'll regret this, fool.
Okay, Bangbu, chill out.
Your pretty words mean nothing. You will ultimately return here to me.
After an intense bout of dizziness, Hugo awakens in the dark warehouse. That rope that was bound to him had come undone at some point. Hugo takes a deep breath of the damp air and stands up. That's a very interesting
I see. This is still an illusion.
Oh, is this another one?
I wonder who's going to
Hi,
show up
Upper Slayer,
this
how are
time.
you? Damn, he's still having another illusion? He's in Delululand, guys. Oh, brother?
Hugo, let's play hide and seek. I'm already hiding.
This is like childhood trauma, bro. What the hell?
Find me, right? Like you always do.
Serena.
Aww. That is gonna be so traumatizing for him. Okay, she's down there. Doing fine. Man, this man has gone through a lot of shit. How is he still functioning is my question. So that terrible hot mother was no more than an illusion. I feel betrayed. Yes. However, she did inflict a lot of trauma onto Hugo. Oh, the little toy.
In the wrong place. I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me. Hey, Hugo. Do you ever wonder why I had to die?
Oh god. Hello?
It was because of me.
This one is kind of a deeply traumatizing one for him.
It's all your fault.
Oh, thank you for the check-in, Scorpius. How are you today?
If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
Okay, we go back. Not like this, Serena. Don't do this to me.
Still looking in the wrong spot. I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this
Thank you for the
time.
follow, Springfire. How are you today? Welcome in.
Have you forgotten about me?
Never. He would never forget.
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay.
You know,
I'll forgive you.
how is he still standing
Just
after
like
all of
before.
this shit? It's okay, I'll
I was
forgive. What the
only
fuck?
one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Yes.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer? Why is kindness always punished instead? Tell me, Hugo, why?
Trauma.
Hugo, are you lost?
Oh. What the fuck is going on here? Why, hello. Hi, inner demon. How are you? Oh, what is this camera angle? Still have the nerve to stay in this house. They shouldn't have let him in from the start. Can't really have a hopeless drunk man with a dad bod be a badass character in your game. Yo, this camera angle. Curses and insults encircle Hugo, piercing his skin like frozen knives. The mockery and rage form a wave that crashes through him, threatening to drown him. Then as the... My brain's dying. Creepy. God damn it, demon. I don't want to talk to my inner demon, man.
We meet again, my friend.
I told you, I am you. A side of you that you've always tried to deny existed.
So what would happen if he did accept you?
Of course. I know. This time it's about Serena. Right?
Oh boy.
Yes. Your half-sister. And the only child in the Ravenlock family. Who was kind to you.
Truly traumatizing.
Unfortunately, it was her kindness that led to her untimely death.
See, that's the thing though. It's not even in Hugo's fault. She was just a kind person. And she got killed for it. Imagine being killed for being kind.
I don't like the way you blame yourself. Because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you.
People are constantly being rewarded for being cruel. It's the same thing. True. And then punished for being nice.
And so, she was fated to die.
They tried to kill me. Many times. I was careful. And they did not succeed.
So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena died in your place. Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their positions.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure his siblings, except for Serena, were all spawns of fucking Satan. The fact that she got killed is just wild.
Yet, not only did Father not blame you for the incident,
That whole family is just cursed.
for it.
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to, no?
Bitch, no.
You found a perfect opportunity catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death. Oh, you should have seen the expression on your face back then. Oh, craze.
He's literally just fighting with his inner self.
Utmost delight.
His inner turmoil. What are you eating so crunchy? I'm eating Takis. Takis very yummy. If you like spicy chips, Takis is really good.
I don't remember that.
Essentially, they're corn chips. Yeah. Oh. This is some very interesting art. Very nice.
Down inside, I've always wondered, asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserved. Why the world is so unfair.
A new brand I've never heard of. Yeah, I believe they're from America, so it might be a little expensive due to the import cost.
Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until
His inner demon is so unnecessarily dramatic. Mine is just a silly little guy who distracts me when I'm making an important decision. I know, right? His is wild. But hey, don't blame him. He's gone through some shit.
Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hate.
Don't lose your inner demon.
That victory belongs to you. You deserve it.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
They died by Hartman's hand, dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our scythe. Boring.
Boring. I find it hilariously ironic.
It's available here, but yeah, it is a little bit on the expensive side. Imports.
Followed their example.
Even some Asian snacks here are getting really expensive.
Power struggles, pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse, written into the Ravenlock family's genes. Laughably stupid.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
Oh, inner demon transforms into Hartman. Sector says Takis. Yeah, it's really big in America. They're so good.
Right, my dear nephew. No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins. Survival.
You know what's crazy? Hartman doesn't look like his in-game model design does not look like a villain at all. Whereas when they do the art for him, he definitely looks like a villain. Like earlier when he pulled out a gun with Vivian and Belle.
And a curse etched into your flesh and blood. As long as you live, you'll never escape.
He just looks like an old man trying to be relevant
You are
with his
destined to
in-game
one day
model.
become someone like me, like your father.
Is that fear I sense? I can see you trembling.
He looks like he could let me. Yeah, right? It really does.
So,
I won't become like my father. Never.
you won't. relax. Our power eclipses him, and so does our ambition. So, do not deny your own desire.
Chill, inner demon.
Resist your own
Stop
ambition.
being so angry. Oh my god, Meg is back.
Is the talent you were born with. The best gift fate has ever.
Currently, Hugo's fighting with his inner demon.
Admit it. Deep within your heart lies a spark.
I was saying how Hartman's in-game design, he doesn't look like a villain at all. Nothing about him screams evil. But when they do the art, definitely looks evil.
And I am that spark.
I would marry Demon Hugo. Okay, repeat.
Lycon.
Is he in another vision?
Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you.
Oh god.
Seeing you means this never-ending nightmare is finally over, right?
Is it over yet? Right? Is it? Doesn't seem like it. You're still getting symptoms. Bro, this bloody demon. No. My eye and these legs, they were all your fault. Oh no. Damn, that's hurtful.
I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
The dads are
Person who
fighting.
stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there. To seek revenge, you plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall. It was unable to find the assassin.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the hollow.
Jesus.
An easy feat for the Ravenlock.
This one fucked up family.
So, the one who killed innocents was my father, not me.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make. And you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough.
Dads,
I'm tired.
stop fighting.
I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
What?
You aren't Lycon. You're the other me, hidden deep within
You're my demon.
heart. I've been waiting for you, my dear.
It seems you've already grown accustomed.
No, it's the other
to
way
this
around.
place, even turning the tables on me.
Just as you said.
This song is good.
You are me, and I am you. There's no such thing as having an advantage over oneself. We are ultimately one and the same, forever inseparable.
Then you should know what I want to say. When you and Lycon split, you didn't even try.
Yeah, I like a lot of songs from Pretty Patterns. They make a lot of good covers too.
You against what he said. Because you realize that deep down, He was right about you. You just hadn't acted on it yet. Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes, murder is what brings justice back into this world.
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your death. Were those words really just an act? To slay the dragon, you must first become one with sharp claws, wending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. You know the truth better than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated and instead seized the
Chat, you know what this reminds me of?
kill your father,
You know that that anime? I think it was like the what is it called? But do you guys know the character Haruhi?
your partner wouldn't
If you guys know that character in that fucking anime where like it's like 6 episodes of the same shit. Was it the disappearance of oh my gosh, what is it called? Yeah, Haruhi Suzumiya. Oh my god, that anime, and at that one point where it's like 4 or however many episodes where it's literally the same scene over and over again with slightly different dialogue, and you're like, what the fuck? Yes, the end. Yes, oh my god, this is what it reminds me of. With Hugo having to talk to his inner self. Because he keeps waking up and it's the same shit. And it's just another illusion.
I wasn't responsible for fire.
I was just like, bruh.
The true mastermind.
This is giving me
is
PTSD.
my uncle, Hartman. His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't change anything. Of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, it's actually all the same. I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred any longer.
True though.
Stubborn idiot. Do you understand the power of hatred? Have we not come this far precisely?
But carrying hatred is not good for you.
Or are you going to follow Lycon and Jack's twisted logic? Come on. You don't actually trust anyone?
No hatred, have a cookie?
Why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death from them?
I mean, he had a whole plan.
You've built an impenetrable wall around your heart, keeping everyone out. Of course you are right to do so.
Yeah, I mean, he's been burned over and over again. What do you expect?
Always. All you'll receive
Have a Snickers? You're not when you're hungry.
blood and no love. Suspicion from your companions and betrayal that comes all too easily. But
I actually don't really eat Snickers. I like Twix though. Twix is good.
is that you want them to trust
Or Toblerone, that's also a really nice one.
and long
And Kit Kat.
to notice your suffering. You yearn for your companion's understanding and trust. Idiot. That's why you are incapable of exploiting them for your own end.
Anything but Hershey's.
You care
The only thing from Hershey's I like is the cookies and cream. Anything else I don't really like. I don't know. I remember people were talking about the Hershey Kisses. There was a whole phase of everybody loving them at some point, and for me, I don't like Hershey Kisses. I don't know. The aftertaste kind of throws me off. It kind of tastes like vomit. Maybe it's just me. I don't know if anyone else has ever experienced this, but the aftertaste of Hershey Kisses is a little bit acidic, and it reminds me of vomit.
But you
Yeah.
are me.
I was like, ugh. I don't like
and
it.
I'll never lose to myself.
Yes, Ferrero is also a really good one too. There's a reason for that, but Americans can't detect it. Oh, really? They can't taste it? Springfly says, isn't that what kisses should taste like? I don't know. For me, I just don't like Hershey Kisses because of that aftertaste being a little funky. Ooh, we get to play. Oh my god.
The injustice you've suffered.
Jesus, I'm fighting my own demon, bro.
You're betraying yourself. You know that.
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
My eyes. He's so cool to play though. He's literally fighting himself, guys. It's like the whole Miyabi thing again. With her sword. Oh my god. No, I'm trapped. Okay.
You think you can just get rid of me?
Well then.
Without me, you are nothing.
Hugo's fun to play, but I'll have to skip this time.
For what it's worth.
Yeah, he's really fun.
Thank you.
Oh.
Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
Hello. Oh, goodbye.
Fancy words won't change anything.
Hello.
No. It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen, when it's accepted. So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore.
Hugo's growth moment.
Weakness.
His acceptance.
Hatred, malice.
He's finally
Strength,
accepting.
Forgiveness. Justice.
If only we can skip his double gang in future endgames, like Jane is enough. That's so true. Fighting his shadow self is actually pretty fun.
Hugo, it's time.
Oh.
Hugo. Hugo, you...
Oh.
Did I scare you? I made it through.
Oh.
I won. No praise for me, my dearest partner.
Damn, he looks like hell. What a scene. Does he realize model posing is not necessary when talking to your demons? I know, right? But he has to strike a pose. It's Hugo. Steve, are you saying you and Hugo?
There are
Wait,
still
what?
some lingering
You
side
want
effects.
Hugo Jane team up as? Oh God, that's terrifying. Looks like a Friday night. Well, hello, butler.
Ah, my former partner. You're still as punctual as ever.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
How about we fight? And I'll show you how recovered I am.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
Familiar chocolate.
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
I'd rather you not starve to death.
Just gives him the chocolate.
Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No. I've just gone too long without food.
How
It
thoughtful.
feels a bit uncomfortable. Either way, thank you.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Just going a bit crazy from... you know what? Were you expecting anything else? But I did have a very long dream. A dream about many things from the past. If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy. You seem like
Not
you could
wrong.
benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me, I'm a pro.
Seems you really have
Of
recovered.
course, he has to make a joke out of it.
Of course. I'm
God damn it,
feeling pretty
Hugo.
great right now. Like I could argue with you all day on every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask, what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death, was that part of the act?
Oh, you mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting. After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird.
God damn it, Hugo.
To betray me.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble for those who abuse their positions of power for evil. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps. But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means...
I mean, their intentions were good though.
Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird.
Who cooked today's playlist? It's been great songs.
All right,
Oh, this is one of my
let's catch up
favorited
later.
playlists, yeah.
I still have things to do.
Songs that I haven't
need
played
to
on here
wrap up
before.
my plan.
I thought you would
This
rest
is
up
my
first.
playlist.
As much as I would prefer that. My dear uncle and the Exaltus fanatics likely would
I have
not
many
give me
different,
such an opportunity. If all has gone
Like when I
well,
say I have a wide range of
the
different
fish
types
will
of
have
music, I
taken the
really
bait
do.
already.
And this one is a
if
very,
everything
it's more of a
goes
chill one
very
today.
well, I'll soon have solid evidence of the Ravenlock family's crimes. Well then, thank you for your assistance, former partner. Let's part ways here.
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered, I'm too weak to deal with those useless fools.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu. As I
It's kind of impressive how devs extended a scene that could take 2
Very
minutes
well.
to
Whatever.
boring
Let's go.
5 minutes.
And don't slow me down.
Yeah, that cutscene was awfully long, huh? Just a lot of, definitely a lot of dialogue. Before that, do you have something to tell me? Is this a confession? I'm a bit of an illegitimate child. What? Who says that? Still have that Ravenlock family blood running through my veins. Funny enough, this Lord Edmund thinks direct lineage is way more noble than the side branches, which is absolutely laughable. So I played his arrogance to my advantage. And let's be real, I had some juicy intel to swap with those high rollers, but that's Mockingbird's secret, so I can't let any outsiders in on it. Well then. Man, lots of planning on Hugo's part. That was spot on. Look at you, real genius over here. Ooh. What you should be wondering is why he didn't clue you in on this. Oof. Betrayal. The man must have his own reasons. If you can convince yourself of that, more power to you. Just know if you ever want to swing back to Mockingbird, you can come beg me. Okay. I'll make sure to turn you down gracefully. Wow, Hugo. What a savage. Off to battle. That's so cool. He just throws his hat off.
The missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family too. Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
Ooh. Can you tell us what those Ravenlocks did to you before they ran off? They're a bunch of lies. They tricked us into this hollow. They said they had a job with high pay for us, but they kept avoiding the topic after we got here. Hello? You should be signing contracts before you go into a job, you know? I heard Pop. Okay, but then they showed their true colors. They tied us all up and told us they were going to ship us off somewhere. Okay. Didn't make you take any weird medicine. Take this carrot. There's an exit nearby. You should get out of here as soon as possible. Let's save some people.
A bunch of nobodies. Annoying as hell. Kill them!
You're welcome to try.
Not gonna lie, I don't even know how to play Lycon. I am sorry, Lycon.
Oh, what a coincidence.
Yo, did I join in time or what? Hello, how are you? I'm just doing a story right now.
More workers here.
not yapping as much as I usually do. I only use Lycon in my mono ice team. Thank you for the follow. Had a bad feeling about that group from the start. I shouldn't have ignored my gut instinct. Did those Ravenlocks do anything to you? Do anything? But we weren't doing as we were told, so they tied us up. Okay. Continue.
Behind this too.
Of course. He threw them into the hollow like offerings for the Exaltists.
That's fucked up. Oop.
There's more over there. Let's hurry.
It's different this time. Don't rush in. Let's listen in on what they're saying first. I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
The compensation you promised, it's all real, right? All we have to do is follow you into the hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies. It sounds real suspicious.
Shut your
You know,
trap.
if you already thought it was suspicious, why would you take on the job?
Also suspicious.
You know?
Why are you so eager to sign up for it?
Literally my question right there.
My daughter was previously caught in the hollow.
A man,
disaster and
desperate
suffered
people.
severe corruption. The treatment costs have completely drained our family's savings. So that's why.
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
Desperate times.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long as I can get paid, I'll do anything. Even risk my life.
Wait.
Really love this game. It's so comfy and perfect game to play at night. Yeah.
Part of a big company
I really
in
like the
talks.
story.
You wouldn't go back on your word, right?
I'm excited for season 2.
You'll get every dinner
Do wonder what will happen.
But before we start, you all need
New
to take
maps,
this
new
medicine
areas. Let's go. New characters.
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
These workers keep talking. We're wasting time like this. And the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over. Consider it an early release for them.
What? You didn't say anything about having to take pills before.
Look, this is good stuff,
Oh
alright?
no.
It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people who'd kill for something like this.
Exactly! You'll be working in the hollow for several hours. This is essential medication. You have to take it before we continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the job. Of course, you won't receive the compensation.
Bro, these two in the suits look exactly the same, just with a different hairstyle and color.
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills. We can't let them take them.
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
So that's
God damn it, these two always bickering.
If that's not what you
Mom
want
and
me to
Dad,
think,
stop.
then explain
Stop fighting. It's like a new interview, cocky man, fierce man, and a trembling
But
worker.
simply put, these workers will be fine. Of course, it's your choice to trust me or not. But if you try to rush in, I will stop you.
God damn it. That's the first time Lycan is that he's trusted Hugo. What? Meanwhile, the workers have also made their decision, except for the talkative worker. Most of them oh god. Most of them already have swallowed the pills. That's when the arrogant Ravenlock family member finally reveals his true nature, saying, "You think I'd let you run?" While forcibly... What the fuck? Bro, consent! Don't do that! You piece of caca. After clearly capturing everything, Hugo lets out a sigh of relief.
All right. That's the evidence.
He thrusted Hugo, alright?
Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation. Also, don't overdo it and kill them, even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock family.
Consent is not a word in the Ravenlock's dictionary. Yeah.
All right, Your Holiness, Saint Lycon. Those work.
Who the hell are you?
Why don't you take a guess?
We're the ones here to stop you.
Your legs? To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight.
It's all legs now, buddy.
You had a lot more aggression.
I've merely learned to control my strength.
Order in madness dance.
When I...
Nice.
Ah, damn it! Who the hell are you? How dare you mess with the Ravenlock family?
I'm your family, motherfucker. You don't remember me? That's hilarious. By the way, who do you main? I'm currently maining... Well, I've always mained Jane. But yeah, so currently my team is Jane, Vivian, and Astra. Before was Miyabi, Nicole, and Astra. Those are kind of my mains, I guess. But sometimes I'll alternate. Bitch, I'm the son of your boss. Exactly. I am your family, you bitch.
Savor the name while you can, for it will soon cease to exist.
But yeah, originally my OG team I used to play was Jane, Seth, and Lucy. And then it went to Jane, Bernice, and Lucy.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what
And then it was like Jane, Seth, Chingy, Jane, Chingy, Lucy. Yeah. Back in the days.
Sever your ties while you can.
Always go back to Jane.
You still have a chance to walk your own path.
My OG team that I still play is S11, Coletta, Lucy. Ooh.
The family's honor comes above all
I don't
else.
play my S11 because I lost my 50-50s trying to get Jane to S11.
Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion on your face just now. You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks. But in reality, there's no need for you to keep playing this boring game for them.
So I started Zenless around... It was kind of in between of Chingy's banner ending and then Jane. Since day one I had Alan Jo in my team and I can't get rid of her. It hurts. Wait, why does it hurt? Although apparently she's getting a buff.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
You always have a choice, if you're willing to act.
Yeah.
All right, let's end the small talk here.
Oop. Crop to the back of the necks.
Don't worry, Lycon. I didn't hit them too hard, just enough to keep them quiet.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
As always, a certain someone should take some lessons from you. I'll leave the rest to you then.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, the devs mentioned that Ellen's gonna get a rework.
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's going on here?
Oh, thank you for the check-in, Big Bird. How have you been? Not gonna lie, I don't notice Alan Jo damage, but Miyabi hits like a nuke. Yeah, Miyabi is something else. She just built different.
As you can see, that worker just now was actually an informant of mine. The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets. Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman has. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best in the field to help, and with the data I collected before...
Damn, Hugo, you connected.
We should have results soon.
Been good. I got my Hugo a few days ago. Just been grinding to get his... Oh, W engine, congrats. I haven't rolled for Hugo. Having a dilemma. He's really fun to play though. Hugo's 2 steps ahead of them always. I know, right? Kind of wild.
I wanted to ask. The reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug, besides getting evidence, was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote, correct?
It seems you're not completely beyond.
He is always a step ahead. Did you pull for Hugo? No, I haven't yet. I did a 10 pull yesterday and I got double Sukaku. I was like, God dang it. Still having a dilemma. I don't know what I should do. Thank you for the follow, Mishimatic and Kioms. I'm so sorry if I pronounced your name wrong, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome and I hope you're doing well. Hello, it is Rye with the banana. How are you doing? Thank you for the check-in.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
God damn it, like, and have some faith, man. Have some faith in Hugo. Jeez.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
Then I have one last question. Why did you never tell me any of this?
Would making a poll help your decision? That's the thing though, because I want to get Yishuan as well. Yeah, and the thing, I don't want to swipe. It is expensive. My sleep could be better. Oh gosh. Wait, how many hours did you sleep though? Did you sleep a solid 8 hours or less? You could sleep at any time of the day, but as long as you get those 8 hours. 2? Hello? Why? Why no more sleep? Hello? Just noticed Chibi Jane is next dancing beside you. Yes, she is my support. Save Love Hugo will likely rerun again eventually. Yeah, but it's gonna be a year from now, huh? Yushuan is beautiful too. I really like her design. Very pretty.
I heard everything. That entire
I have no idea why I can't break 4-hour mark. Maybe it's the maybe the time of day you're sleeping. I don't know. Do you sleep at the same time every day or is just mixed every other day? You know what I mean? Because your body clock is probably so confused.
Before he passed away in that small attic. When Jack called you aside and gave you those warnings.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path?
That's right.
You never said anything.
He heard everything.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions or get on my knees and beg for you to trust me? You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides, back then, even I was confused about myself.
Jack, he...
It's all in the past. You don't
Loki, you want to spend money on Zenless?
Enough. We should get going.
Yeah, and only if
we're going
you're
to reminisce over the past,
financially stable. Financially responsible.
Nikon.
That scenery
That
though.
incident back then. I didn't do it. It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. It was Hartman who killed my father, too. I only discovered the truth long after the fact.
Oh shit.
I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't. I couldn't kill him. And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, none of what followed would have happened.
Poor
Even
Hugo.
now, I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate. They're beneath me. And I have more important things to do.
Tried to sleep around 10 p.m. then wake up at... Oh,
I
God.
know we may never agree on that.
That's so weird. Maybe you have to pull an all-nighter to try to reset the
Those
clock.
ugly
Hmm.
truths that defined me.
I don't
but
know. Sleep is funky. Unless you suffer
the more painful it
with insomnia,
So
maybe you may have to get sleeping pills or some
only
type of...
accept that crazed,
Not
hateful,
medication
and
or like
malicious
vitamins
side
to
of
help you
myself.
sleep.
As long as I know, I
Need to
will
skip
never become
Yushuan and Hugo for Asher and Evelyn. Oh no!
Hartman. That is enough for me.
I was pulling for Vivian, but as soon as I saw Yushuan, I folded.
might be a good
Vivian didn't come home. That was the same with Steve, I think. Steve originally wanted Vivian, I think, but then the announcement of Yushuan was like, oh, nope, never mind. Bye!
I still disagree with Jack's words. And I won't forgive your betrayal. I will walk the path I believe is right. Even if I
Some
must
guy had
tread
been
over
saving for
thorns
Vivian
and
for
for the
ages and
mud.
had like over 2k pulls already. Ready, I think, and immediately folded as soon as... Oh no! I think a lot of people, folded.
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it, we haven't talked about...
Wanted Vivian for the
your
dates. She didn't come home. Poor Vivian.
It was just an accident, not your fault. I'm doing well now. I hope you are too.
They're getting some closure, guys.
Perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I misjudged you. I used to think you wanted power.
The husbands
that everything
are
you did was for your own
finally getting
ambitions.
closure.
I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world like a god.
I am a
I won't forgive you for betraying me, but you're still my boyfriend. Exactly.
Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own god. There are many things that we are powerless to change.
They did Vivian dirty and gave her spotlight for
There are also
Yishuan.
many choices we can make.
Honestly, it was kind of similar with Haru though. With the announcement of Haru, they were probably like, well, Miyabi's coming. May as well just give Haru for free. Otherwise, no one is gonna fucking pull for Haru. The spotlight was lost, you know? Because Haru was an interesting character. His story is really nice. If you guys have done the story, it is nice. But yeah, rip sick boy because Miyabi came. So they're like, you know what? Let's give Haru for free. And then the rest is on the community whether they want to roll another copy or his W engine. But hey, Haru's mad hot. Not even gonna lie. And his trailer, very nice. I approve. I like it. Hugo's so good looking. I love this shot. Light is also on the banner. Freaking love his VA. Yeah, Light is on this banner too. Oh, pretty sure Viv is still going to be important for season 2 because of her visions. Yeah, I think so, for sure. It's funny because both of them are really good, Haru and Viv. Personally, I still want someone more body built like Pompey. You want a thick boy.
Just as I said before, I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
I'm glad you think that way.
I'm a Haru enjoyer.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do. To witness the end of Ravenlock.
That is true. They never really spoken about Lycon with what happened to Lycon's legs and eye.
You really
A
think
bloom
you
go
can take my
brew.
place if I die? Never, you filthy
Oh,
bastard!
we're back here. Damn. This auto go brew. I force them building Miyabi and all my other characters underpowered. Yeah, honestly, like with my team, it's literally a bloom go brr, disorder go brr, assault go brr, everything. Bleh. Also corruption. There's so many things happening. Man. What's a good engine for Jane Doe? I actually rolled for a W. I can't speak. I'm so sorry. Her W engine. I don't know. Does chat know? Let me see. I did have it build somewhere. I just don't know where I put it though. Let's see. Focus. My English is dead. No, honestly, my English is dead too. Don't worry. Yeah, I believe the second best is Weeping, isn't it? Yeah, and Vivian. Weeping Gemini. Gemini!
Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
You still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic. Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
Oh.
On behalf of Tops, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions. Tops is officially terminating all partnerships
Oh,
with the
shit.
Ravenlock family, effective immediately. We will have no further affiliation with them.
I see Steve likes the playlist I'm having today. Yeah, I'm sure you guys know Bao. She's a whale VTuber. She does a lot of song covers. She's got really nice covers. Yeah, Dreamy Night. And then Bao did a Japanese cover, which is the one that's playing right now. Very nice. Yeah, does anyone know this song in the background? Yeah, so if you're curious about the current song that's playing, you can always just do !song and then it'll just tell you the title. I've met Bao IRL. Ooh, nice.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks?
I'm gonna go eat dinner, peeps, before it becomes 1 a.m. That's okay. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Enjoy your din-dins.
Thief? Oh, Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor. I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone.
Vivian's like, huh? She's so mesmerized. The way he says uncle. Big Bird. I mean, you're not wrong. You really aren't. The way he says it. Yeah.
Of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own stage. I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back. I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name.
Full introduction.
You ungrateful bastard! You should have never been
It's
born.
officially Lily Pichu's song.
You flatter me.
But there's many covers out there.
Same goes for you, Uncle.
Fartman, you suck. Yep.
You've done well, Vivian.
You had better give me an explanation.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion.
Hugo, scared.
What's with all the anger?
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too. And I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because
He's
of
literally like a brother to her.
I've always been selfish, so I don't hesitate to use you all as variables
Oh my
in
God.
my plans. But it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companions. In any case, if you were in the same position, would you not make the same decisions? Lycon's taking care of everything outside. We should go. Also, Belle, thank you.
Oh my God, he said my
And
name.
I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be. I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
You better be, bitch. No, I'm kidding. Now get on your knees. No, I'm kidding. I'm dead. Well, Lycon's assistance, you successfully leave the Ravenlock family manor and return to the video store. For real, though. I mean, he's forever indebted to me, so, you know? Just gotta make that comment. Mackie with the wall. I felt so bad for my sister's account on Zenless. She wanted Vivian and I got her Vivian, but we lost her 75 to... Oh no! To Lycon. The doggo wants to come home.
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important...
Gotta take advantage of the situation. Exactly. If you've got Hugo Vlad, you know, forever is what he said, indebted to you. What would you do?
So, Lycon, you knew about Hugo's plan to fake his death?
I was simply playing along.
Also, how would you feel with Hugo right there and Lycon right there, and you're just in the middle? It's a little bit overwhelming.
And I am obligated to protect you.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
Glomp.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share...
Imagine being sandwiched by them.
I need to return to rest before midnight.
Let's put that... Oh my god, that ponytail to use. Good lord.
You two sure are close.
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief.
Wow.
I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger.
How many times do you have to say sacrifice in a sentence?
And will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator.
I do see Lycon as the older, more tired one. Yeah, I do too.
It would bring them
It's so funny, he likes to make snarky comments.
Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control. Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new sacrifices.
God damn it, Dina.
Never mind the sacrifice. Hartman's sacrifice core is a fake. We don't know where the real one's gone.
The real core has always been here.
Here? In Lord Phaethon's video store?
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our
Excited
dear
for Yishuan, but also I'm really excited for...
remember.
Yeah, right. Fufu, so cute.
That was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the Exaltists.
How about our dear Proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look?
After finding the pendant sent by Vivian, Hugo takes it and gently presses a hidden clasp. The pendant clicks open from the middle. Ooh, it's a sacrifice core. What? When? Well then. Okay. She'll also make a nice addition to my ever-growing ice and fire team.
surprised expressions as
Sneaky.
a compliment for my little trick. I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed, since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead. I won't go back on my promises.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifices.
Yes, and we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Hopefully with no options left, Dina will give up her obsession.
All right, that's the important stuff. I'm going
Oh
to go
God,
and confirm
not
where
the clip.
Landon's serum's
You
been
better be. Now get on your knees. Hey, it was perfect, okay? I have no explanations there. I don't have to have a reason for why I said that. It's Hugo. Everyone is bickering. After a little chat, Lycon, Hugo, and Vivian say their goodbye and take off. Back in your room, you drift off to a deep, nice sleep. Oop. By the way, I did not make it to M2 Jane. Oh no. It's okay. Wants us to be their guide. He, Vivian, and Lycon will be heading into the Hollow with us to destroy the serum. And I'll use the HDD system this time to head into the Hollow with you all. Okay. I am ready. Oh boy. We're almost there. We're almost caught up. Jeez, what an overwhelming amount of appearances. You know what I mean? Imagine just going into this little shady looking shed and you just see Vivian, Lycon, and Hugo at the foot. You're like, what's going on here? I got B on DA, couldn't get A. My main account missing second eye. Oh no! Dear managers, you're here. Having two Lord Phaethons leading the way for me must be the luckiest person alive. Jeez. Dina wouldn't put all the serum in one place, so we... Okay. Time to go to the Hollow. What's gonna happen?
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby.
I hope Yishuan will fix this in. Probably.
I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too.
What a coincidence.
Oh, it's all of them in a team.
Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
Okay. Why was Sad Kimmy redeemed? What happened?
They're trying to destroy the good! Stop them!
We need to take care of the guards first. Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
Okay. Just right there.
You're not taking anything from here.
Hugo, get the guards first.
I'm here.
Vivian gonna bloom all over them.
Oh my god.
Say no more.
What a...
You just stepped into your own grave!
No, I did not. Get the fuck out of here.
Fools.
Allow me to replay. I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Where are you looking?
Prepare to
Whoopsies. I ulted when he died. Lol. Oh nope, I got this one. Hi. Thank you for spawning.
Get my dress dirty, little pig.
In position.
I already had 2 ice DPS on my main and still chose to get Hugo over Vivian. Honestly, he's super fun to play. Not even knowing what the hell I'm doing though, but it's okay. There we go.
More of Landon's serum
Hi Spanky.
survives than expected.
How are you? The peanut damage of the ult killed me.
Fortunately, since they're still here, it means Dina hasn't executed the final step of her plan.
There's likely a lot more stashed around here, and we have yet to locate the missing people. Our actions here won't go unnoticed. Perhaps they're making plans to deal with us on their side.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her.
Oh no.
If it comes to that, this will get far more troublesome.
My ears.
Hugo
I'm
and Lycan
sorry,
will
chat.
destroy what remains of the substance around here, and Vivian and I will go search elsewhere.
Very well. Let's go with your plan. But be careful if you encounter Dina and her people. According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish. Who knows what
Thank
she
you for the
may
head
try.
patties. Sorry if I missed a few messages as well.
Let's part ways here for now. And perhaps the other
I
manager
was like trying to
could
scroll
use
up to see if I'd
Eos
missed
to guide
anything. Okay.
Sure. I've been feeling better these past few days, so just follow me.
Hey, we've got Eos too. Everyone's here.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have 2 Lord Faithins.
Although, I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Belle and I would only ever work on the same route.
Don't worry, at least for myself, I'm just here to chill with you and watch you play.
Greater power means more responsibility. And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation. He's a very generous person after all. Right, Lycon?
I will request additional compensation from the
Well
mayor.
then.
Compensation is just one aspect. It's one thing with Belle being in the Hollow in person, but now with us working on separate routes, I can't help but worry even more for her safety. Oh, but I trust in your abilities.
But it's still so nice you try to read all our messages. Yeah, I always try to engage. Although maybe sometimes my responses is not that interesting as well. Because, I mean, obviously it depends on what people say and how you reply. Or sometimes there are certain things you don't know how to reply to. Or there are just some things there's just no replying in general. Oh. Vivian recalls the tears she shed when looking at Faith and then... Okay.
This is the future I saw.
Ooh.
Lord Nathan.
What happened?
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass.
What?
I don't want to bring you misfortune. That's all I wish for.
So she took a vial. Oh boy. We're in for something, aren't we?
Leave this to me, Lord Nathan. Lord Phaethon, there might be more serum here.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina?
I'll try to go easy on you. No promises.
I don't know if I want to get the new Bangu. Do you think it's worth to get it? I collected all the limited S-rank male agents, like the Infinity Stones on Thanos' gauntlet. Yeah, Vivian's plotting something. I mean, I don't know what future she saw, but it's not a good one, clearly. So we have no idea. Haru, Lighter, and now Hugo. I'll be trying to get Hugo's W engine till he leaves, and I'll get Haru's. Oh yeah, I like Haru's W engine. It's like with a little medicine case. There's a new Bangu. It's the... well, the one that came with Vivian. Does give good buffs if you have at least one Mockingbird. Okay. Yeah, Robin. It's gonna call him Raven. Okay. Contacting Hugo Lycon, they quickly arrive. You eventually decide to have them first take the civilians to a safe place, while Vivian and you continue to search for any overlooked serum or victims. Shortly after they leave, a familiar voice comes.
It must have been
It's
tough
Dina.
for you to find this place.
She's lost the plot.
Vivian, if you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you. Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options.
They're just mere test subjects. So what if they get away? There will always be people consumed by greed. And therefore, they will come willingly to me. In any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition?
Dina, you
Yikes.
deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Cruel Rain. Welcome in. How are you?
Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows.
Not even, bro. The fuck? These motherfuckers trying to exploit people's weaknesses, man. Reaching out to people who are going through it. Of course they're going to be desperate, you know?
Vivian, you
Of course
once
they're going to
rejoiced at
fall
the
for
hope
it.
Father offered you too.
Dina's just lost in the sauce, for real. She's in the Delulu land too. Returning player. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. You looking forward to any of the new characters coming? And season 2? Have Jane. She got powercraft 11 times. I mean, I think she's still strong though. Although I do have Vivian, which has helped with Jane. She's still really good though, even if you don't have Vivian.
Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted.
Oh, shut up, Dina.
It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness?
But she works with Yana Gimbonese too. Yeah, she works with a lot of characters. Kimmy is sleepy. Dina bitching again? Yes, she is.
That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence had a purpose, right? Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you, what have you done? You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration, only to destroy everything. Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives?
Bro, Dina, you're not Twiggy. Fuck off. I know, I feel like she's kind of has the same movements like Twiggy. It's a little bit weird. Poor Twiggy, though.
A Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses, without the hope Father gave them.
Legit same animations.
Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian? In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her. It was you who destroyed everyone's hope.
Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dina. You say it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it.
True, true. Literally exploiting, yes.
Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel.
How's the oversized cat ears girl? I got her 2 oversized cat. You mean Miyabi? Miyabi is OP as shit.
No.
Very OP, very nice play.
Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day. I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim, then why did you make
True
such an
though.
expression?
Call her out, bitch. Call this bitch out.
Don't look at me with such pity! Father did nothing wrong. All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster. That's everyone's only hope.
Tina, it's not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie. You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow. It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths, but the hope you keep talking about. That will cause more despair and claim more lives.
That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater goal.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me. I can always go and get more test subjects.
I see you trying to be smart, Dina, using some little, like, you know, big girl words. Congrats, you're still a bitch. My god. Do you want to clap for that? Like, what? My god.
With you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill his last wish. Camille, release the failed subjects.
Oh god.
Lady Dina.
Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow the Creator, but it's all lies.
Hi Tyson, how are you? Is Vivian a vampire? No, I don't believe she is. I mean, her surname is Banshee, and her behavior is definitely more like a banshee if you think about it. Because she weeps.
I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me. One day,
how are you doing, Tyson?
No longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive.
I like saying the name too, Iroh. It's called Shimotsuki. Translates to froth month, which is so cold and cool, pun intended.
I look forward to the day when this hope
Yo,
becomes
Camille,
reality.
you sound a little dead inside. What happened?
I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope, and I destroyed that hope with my own hands. I know the pain of loss. So
Yeah,
I've
you're
always
just
felt
guilty.
I want to atone for the hope I destroyed. But Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives.
Dina VA doing her most, and I know, right? Camille is doing the bare minimum.
Destroy yourself.
Like in this sentence, there should be more expression, but it's just like, but Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives. That's how you're gonna express yourself, that you don't want to ruin more lives? Huh? What? Shouldn't it just be, I don't know, like that's a little bit weird. And then proceeds to say, I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself. Why are you saying it in that tone? Shouldn't it be more concerning? I'm very confused.
Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope. So, please, stop.
Camilla's tired. She's tired of it, Dina's shit. It's like, please stop. Just stop.
Camille, are you abandoning me too?
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
There's a little bit of emotion there. A little bit there.
The point of no return. I passed that point ages ago.
Yeah, I think we all know that, bitch. Shut up.
No, Dina. You can still turn back.
I can't with the lack of emotion in saying this. I know it is, right? It's wild. Like, no, Dina, you can still turn back. Huh? And then you've got Dina losing her shit.
I'll be your way back.
Okay, there's some little emotion there. There's a little bit there.
Where are you going, Camille?
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be
The
me.
difference.
I did it. All of it. I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices. I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own gain. Everything Dina did was under duress. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and teacher.
You know,
Someone who will look after her and educate her.
how she's saying this does not sound like she's concerned or anything at all. Nor does she sound like a villain if she's trying to be one. You know what I mean? What? It's just very confusing. Hi, Red Nova, how are you?
No, I refuse.
And then you've got Dina.
I refuse to accept
The difference.
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed searches.
What the fuck? Can you imagine you hear someone screaming, no, don't do that. And then you've got Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects. What? And then you've got someone literally screaming and crying saying, no, don't do it. What the hell?
I won't allow it.
Oh my god.
You'll die. I won't allow it. You can't leave me. I command you. You've always followed my orders, and you will follow them now.
It wasn't your orders that I've been following.
I can't. The difference. Holy crap. She should be more emotional, you know what I mean? It's like it's showing that Camille is crying here, but it doesn't sound like she's upset at all. You know? I'm not a voice actor or anything, but the contrast between the two is kind of wild. Camille's just so tired of everything. I know, Camille just sounds like she's tired of his shit.
My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair. When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him.
I can't hear her.
I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given me. Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends, find people who love you, and make many beautiful memories.
That's not what I want. Camille, you're not allowed to die. I won't allow it. I won't allow it.
The difference.
Goodbye, Dina.
Bruh. That was the most unemotional goodbye, Dina, ever. After that, wouldn't you be crying? What the fuck? Goodbye, Dina. Okay.
And
Oh.
I'm sorry, Vivian. I'll leave the rest to you.
Ma'am, can you please speak up? It's very hard to hear you. Oh my gosh. Camille. Okay. After a moment, she also walks forward. Vivian is about to stop her, but Dina uses the controls to open a container door. Ethereals surge out, blocking the path. Oh boy.
We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste.
I always forget. I only have Vivian.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
So bad voice acting, like her voice is so low. I don't think it's the fact that it's low. I think it's just the lack of emotion, you know, compared to Dina. Dina is like super emotional, and then you've got Camille that's just not giving a fuck at all. Oh. Oh no.
Are you satisfied now, Vivian? You were the one who brought yourself to this point.
You're saying this is all my fault? Losing my father, losing Camille.
I wish you had never come into my life.
Well, with your nasty ass attitude, yeah, that's why you lost them, bitch.
At first,
maybe it
when
is your
Father
fault.
brought you home, I was happy. There are so many Exaltists, yet Father never allowed me to get too close with him.
I know, right? I don't know how she's blaming Vivian for this when literally Camille shot her dad. Or just, you know, something a little funky there. She's literally in Delusion Land. Delulu Land right there. Like, hello?
But when Father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you. That you were my first friend.
Right? She's gaslighting Vivian.
I was also so happy the first time you took my place.
Even after what Camille said, saying like after what she did to her father and how she felt guilty, and you're still thinking, this is your fault, Vivian. You're the reason why my dad is dead. You're the reason why Camille is dead. Huh? You really are in Delulu Land. Maybe Dina couldn't hear her. Yo, it's not like Vivian came up with a gun and put it to their heads and be like, okay, this is what you do now. Go unalive yourself. You know what I mean? Like, what, huh? That don't make sense.
Because it meant you were different from all those others.
That's just wild.
You could stay with me. But soon, I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged to me.
Wow.
You even took Father's love from me.
See, that's what turns your personality very ugly.
It's only because of my ability that Landon...
Jeez.
I know, but... Vivian, jealousy is something you cannot control.
Kind of yes and kind of no.
Of course. The same goes for fear and hatred.
It's more realizing after the fact, you know, and you're like, oh shit, I shouldn't have reacted that way. But in Dina's case, she didn't do shit about it.
I was terrified.
Exactly, you can choose to not let it take over.
And shed tears. I knew if that day ever came, Father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death.
Bitch!
Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then, so why are you still defending Landon? And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a way. It's the only thing that makes
yeah,
me
it is
more
almost
special
for
than you,
movie.
No?
Yeah. I think I'm almost done with the story.
I was more useful to him.
Proves I had father's trust. Bitch, what? You knew what he was doing was so wrong. And you still were like, you know what? I'm gonna do it anyways.
Vivian, you said you wandered without a home.
I think the movie's in 6
Ever
minutes,
since you
no?
were young, hated by anyone you encountered.
You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help Father when you were among the Exaltists. But in the end, you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed.
I mean, how else would you feel if you were being used? Of course you would feel betrayed and hurt. The fuck? The fuck, bitch?
Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father.
Well, good for you. Vivian didn't have an actual dad, but okay, good for you. Good for you. You can suck up to your dad, whatever. Do what you want.
I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever since I was young.
I'm sorry, I don't have any sympathy for Dina because she's just a bitch. She's trying to gaslight us right here, man. Oh, I just tried Evelyn. I gotta close my door. Yeah, it's very jello-y. No bones at all. No muscle. I have a real quick world example. It'll be brief. Just yesterday, my friend got M2 Hugo and got M0 lighter and both their W engines in less 300 pulls. I was jealous, yes, but we're still friends, and I reminded myself he worked for a whole month to prepare. Yeah, exactly. It's like, in regards of being jealous, like, yes, your feelings are always valid, right? But if you let it take over and you become petty and, you know, say all these stupid remarks out of being jealous, of course, you're going to ruin whether that's your relationship with your family, your friends, or your loved ones, essentially. But if you realize that this is how you're feeling, but it's not fair to really, talk to your friend this way, then, you're aware of why you shouldn't be feeling this way. Because again, you've mentioned your friend worked all hard, like the whole month to be able to get this. And instead you're like, yeah, good for him that he was able to do that. Am I the only one who thinks Dean is Ambi with red hair? Yeah, it's because they have the same animations. That's why. That's why I was like, yo, it's Ambi. Well, it's Twiggy. Thank you for the follow, Max DeFerry. How are you?
The only purpose I had was my
We're currently having Dina try to gaslight us.
I've never been taught anything else, Vivian.
I mean, understandable, yes, but still doesn't excuse your actions, especially if you literally said you knew what they were doing was wrong. If you know it's wrong, why would you continue doing it? You know what I mean? Like, what? Huh? And then you use the excuse of, this is all that I've ever known, so I have to do it. That shit don't make sense. You know what I mean? It's like saying, for example, generational trauma, right? Whether that's coming from the grandparents to the parents. Yes, that's all that they've ever known. Like way, way back in the day with the grandparents, like for example, back in Vietnam and stuff like that, and the whole abuse and blah, blah, blah. Literally, that's all they know. That's fair. But then when it comes to the parents, especially with my family, where I'm a second generation child, meaning that my mum was an immigrant, but they came here to have a better life, right? So my mum has had the mix of generational trauma and also having the ability to realize that there's trauma going on and to be able to stop the generational trauma. So again, you can't really use the excuse of saying, this is all that I've known. Yet knowing that what is going on is bad, if you know that it's bad, then you should be able to try to at least stop that. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know. Especially generational trauma. Like, bro, stop that shit. I get it's hard, but still, you know it's wrong, yet you don't do anything about it, and then you enable that behavior and it gets worse. That's where it's like, how do you sleep at night knowing that it's a bad thing? It's different when you don't really realize anything and you're just literally blinded by it. Like my grandparents, for example, they knew nothing. That's all they've taught. They have never lived another life where were privileged or any of that. But then it's like, okay, if you realize that doing these things is bad, then you stop that behavior. However, if you don't know that it's bad, then of course they're not going to stop that behavior because they have no idea. You know what I mean? So in Dina's case, where she knows that the things that her father was doing, or Landon, whoever the fuck it is bad, yet did nothing about it, is just like, okay, That's a little fucked. And then you mention the fact that this is all that I've known. That's also fucked. That's just using it as an excuse for your shitty behavior.
It is what little value I have and have ever had.
Oh, shut the fuck up. This bitch. Not gonna lie, everyone goes through their own unique trauma. You're not special, Dina. The world doesn't hate you. The world didn't decide, oh, this person's father should die. Exactly. You choose to do better. So that's where it's the difference between Dina. She knew it's wrong. She did nothing about it. She uses the excuse of, this is all that I've known my whole life, yet I know it's a bad thing, but I choose to do nothing about it. I choose to not do better. So then I continue the cycle of whatever this shit she's doing, you know, the sacrifices and stuff.
In the end,
and it's like,
you took even that from me.
Oh my god, the gaslight.
Destroyed it.
Oh my god, the gaslighting, I swear to god. Hello? Your actions. It's you. It's not Vivian. It's not us. It's her own actions. Oh my god.
You think you're doing good and fighting evil. You've only managed to affect a small part of your
Well,
world.
at least they're doing something about it, bitch. At least they're trying to do better, okay? Even if it's just a smidge. What are you doing? Nothing. She decides to sit there and be like, oh, this is bad. Oh, this is so bad. This is terrible. Oh my god, people are dying. But you know what? I'm going to contribute to more death too. I'm going to do more sacrifices because that's what my dad did. That's all that I know. But it's so bad, guys. You shouldn't do it. But I'm going to do it anyways. Dina, the logic don't make sense. Come on. Come on. I'm dead.
Have you ever wondered if maybe that's all there is to my world? I never wanted to.
I don't give a shit about your world. You did nothing to do better.
You are also my first pet. And that's why I wanted to save you back.
Your world sucks.
Save me. You and Camille all talk about saving.
Oh my god, is she gonna throw Camille under the bus now for sacrificing herself?
Why don't you understand? To me, loss is so much more painful than death. Tina, you can start over. Everything Camille did was so you could live on. Let's leave the Hollow together. There are so many amazing places in New Eridu. This time, I'll take care of you. I've also met so many amazing people. I'm sure they'll love you too.
Just give up, Vivian.
Okay, Dina? Vivian, I can't forgive you.
God damn it, this woman is so hateful.
To forgive you.
So you don't want to forgive her for trying to do something good? Okay.
I have nothing left. If what little hatred I do still harbor were taken from me,
What?
well, I refuse to be so pitiful.
She's no, just a lost cause. Come on, let's leave. Leave her. Just leave her. She tried to gaslight you, and look at this now. Like, you tried to offer to help her and say that the world is, you know, outside of the Hollows is better. You'll make friends. You can start over. Literally, she can. But then she's like, no, I don't want any of that. I'm gonna continue to live my miserable life, killing people, sacrificing people.
I won't apologize, Vivian.
She's too... Okay, this is someone that you would call very stubborn and has too much pride. It's talking to a rock, dude. Oh my god. This woman... Yep, lost cause. Alright.
I don't want to hate myself. So I can only hate you for killing my father.
And hate Camille? What the fuck? So everything Camille just said to you didn't even go through your brain? You didn't... What? Poor Camille. She just sacrificed for nothing. That's wild. Also, Vivian didn't kill your father. Hello? Are you blind or what? Vivian was literally by your side. What happened afterwards was not even her fault.
That's just the kind
kind of person I am. Hateful
Oh
and
my
despicable.
god.
I refuse to owe anyone anything.
She is in the sense of trying to stop what's happening,
I won't.
but she didn't literally go shoot him.
Vivian,
Oh my god, you
I will
ugly.
take all who are precious to you.
This is just a very hateful soul. You can't help people like this.
I will also hate Camille. So I won't do as she wishes and start a new life.
Bruh, that is such a wild sentence to say. Holy shit. Poor Camille. Sacrifice for nothing. Literally, can you imagine someone saying this in IRL? I will also hate Camille. The woman who has been by my side all the time has felt guilty for what has happened and decided to sacrifice herself to give you a better life. And again, you decided to be like, you know what, I'm going to hate you because you decided to sacrifice your life and for me to live a better life, but I choose to not live a new life. I decide to live in misery. Yeah, exactly. Camille killed the dad, but it's just hilarious that Dina's like, Vivian, you're the one that killed my father.
Vivian, if you had never existed,
Good lord.
if I had never, you would be.
Lord Phaethon, please do not interfere.
This woman's mad.
She was my first friend.
Yeah, she's a real shit friend, by the way.
I'm going to bid her farewell.
Good. So you should. If I met Dina the moment she speaks, I'd... Oh, shit. Damn, Dina, you're looking like a basic boss. Alright.
Dina, soon the pain will be over. Lord Phaethon, don't come any closer.
Man, fighting with Vivian is interesting. I am not used to it because I do not fight with Vivian. She's like my off-field character. Slam down. Stop it. You angry bitch. Calm down. Don't throw your titty lasers at me. The fuck? Bruh, they're titty lasers. I'm dead. Not literally, but...
Where are you looking?
They were booby lasers. Oh, Belle. Oh no, she's... Oh god. Oh, with the umbrella? Oh god. No!
What happened?
Oh.
What the?
What the fuck?
Vivian! Belle, don't come near me.
Wait, what the hell?
This is my own choice.
No! Oh my.
I will change the fate I saw. Vivian!
Not like
I
this.
just want you to remember me when I look at
Vivian, no!
Vivian!
Oh, no!
Your body! I'm sorry you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
Her eyes.
It's so warm, and the night is beautiful.
No, Vivian. Oh my god. Oh.
No.
Holy shit, what kind of cray-cray power she got now?
It can't end like this.
Oh. What kind of fucking godly powers does Belle have? God damn it, Mackie. The power of gay. No, for real though, like the fact that we're seeing more powers from Phaethon is wild. Like, did you just fucking cure the corruption? What the fuck? She literally absorbed it. Like, what? Are they the cure? Holy. Feels as if you had a long dream where you saw your teacher again with her familiar... Not the suck. But soon the environment and your teacher both dissolve in the water. Like behind a misty curtain, blurring then vanishing.
Belle, you're scaring me.
Oh no.
Belle, I'm so glad you're awake.
What the hell is happening?
I remember Vivian and I... Wait, where's Vivian?
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. You were in a coma and... I'm so glad you're safe.
Literally in a coma. What the fuck?
And you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, barring a couple of scratches. Hugo sent a message earlier saying he got her checked over.
Do you think the twins were like artificially made? You know what I mean? Because what the fuck is this power? That is wild. They can nuke an explosion and then you literally just cured Vivian. What? Hello? Yeah, they do have implants, but it's like, are they actually implants or did like, you know what I mean? It's just a little weird.
Recall what happened?
Yeah, I feel like they have way more than just implants. It can't just be the, I don't know. Because that is some crazy power.
The situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals.
Yeah, exactly, right. I feel like if they were artificially made, then that would kind of make sense as they're so freaking powerful. And if it's just from eye implants, what on earth is going on? Yeah, I'm thinking that they're actually not human.
And then
After seeing that, I'm like, wait, that's just wild.
I saw something. At the time, all I was thinking about was wanting to remove the crystals from Vivian. I don't even know what I did. But then I passed out, I guess. What happened after that?
These twins are something else.
It was just you and Vivian lying on the ground. We didn't see anything else.
I have a theory, but have you seen the lore trailer? Yeah, I have seen it.
Never mind that for now. Belle, do you feel any discomfort?
Magic. Belle looks so cute, that's why I choose Wise. I wonder what the scene looks like with Wise.
Just a bit dizzy.
For tonight, just get some rest. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we'll discuss everything.
I am excited for what's going to happen in season 2. I like that it's like you're finding more things about the twins, you know? But it's just like, what on earth is happening? Do you guys remember that huge lore bomb we had? And then ever since then, you're finding all this shit about the twins and you're like, what the? What? Why sucked Viv's mouth? What? Yeah, they're twins. I think they're Lady Sunbringer and Wise is Joyous though. I don't have much to go on, not gonna lie. That's just crazy though.
Okay. Good night then.
I was gonna say, because if Vivian had died, it doesn't make sense that we could, you know, we have her as a character. So I was like, what kind of twist are they gonna put on this? And I was like, what the fuck? Hello, Belle? You're a little OP. At this point, you're like a god. So I'm thinking, like, there's no way it's just the implants. I don't know. That's some powerful implants.
feeling. No headaches, leg pains, heart palpitations, loss of appetite.
Vivian?
Hi, chicken. How are you? Hold on, I need to check. Some games do kill characters and give to us. You know what? Nah, I'm salty. If the twins could do that from the start, why did why did you let Pompey die? I mean, okay, think of it this way though, because at this time they were still using EOS. I don't think they could use the power through EOS. Let alone, I mean, they didn't even know they had it. You know what I mean? But yeah, my man deserved to be playable. Honestly, I do agree. But yeah, at that time they were very limited, I guess. And now you've got Belle being able to enter the hollows for a long period of time. So that's probably why.
I was just so worried. Sorry.
I'm coping. Nah, I'm still salty.
Anyway, Lord Vathan, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened this time was all my fault.
You only became an ethereal to defeat Dina. If it weren't for you, neither of us would have made it out alive.
So, what happened? Belle said she saw the crystallization process start.
Bow to Pompey. Rip Bozo, you won't be missed. Peace.
But I didn't see anything through EOS. Hugo, Lycon, did either of you guys see anything strange?
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her. Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequelae. But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal. So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's
I swear the mayor definitely knows more than he's letting on.
Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
How come I didn't know I had this ability? How's it even possible for me to influence other people's etheric particles? That makes it sound like I can manipulate etheric energy at will.
And that's an OP ability.
Master Proxy, you are special. This is a gift your teacher left you.
Our teacher? So this has to do with her?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you.
He definitely knows more about the siblings. He ain't saying, yeah, I feel like he definitely knows more. Season 2 is not that far from now, so we'll see. Yeah. I mean, he and the twins teacher used to be friends, so I think he knows some. Yeah, exactly. That's. He's just not gonna tell them.
However, Miss Yixuan might be able to answer some of your questions. She will visit you sometime soon.
Ooh,
so
we're getting a visit from Mommy.
Any questions you may have. She has quite an eccentric personality. If she causes you any inconvenience...
Can I file a complaint?
Trouble, can I file a complaint about her to you?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine.
And he was the one who told the twins about their previous potential. Yeah, that's true. He's also the one that helped them with the whole, you know, Belle being able to enter the hollows for a longer time. So it's like, what do you know?
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude. Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance once.
Once, okay.
There is no time limit on this favor.
Oh. It'd have to be at desperate
What if I wanted
times.
his position as mayor?
God damn it, Hugo. I'm your dad. Can you imagine? I'm your creator. I'm your father. Huh?
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election.
That's a powerful thing to have, though.
As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own.
Creator, refine me.
But should you assume office, I hope you
who's the
take
best
full
standard for me?
for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by example.
Who is the best standard?
By sheer happenstance, the mayor
Funny
was
enough,
provided
Coletta
you with
was
a
my
copy
first
of his
S-rank
current
standard, so I used her
the
for a
city
while.
waste sorting and processing proposal.
Old fox.
Well, can I request Lord Phaethon's?
The mayor imagined, you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift. As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process the documents immediately. But this matter requires mutual consent and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's
Oh my
lack of
god.
consciousness.
Rena, because of the... Of course, Mac.
I would never do that to Lord Phaethon. Probably.
Probably. Okay.
At least not today.
As for you, Master Proxies, the mayor has some sense of what you desire. That said, he hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first.
Oh my god. VZ with the pipes. S11 for me or Lycon? Hugo and Lycon is still bickering and Vivian sits to one side. Eager... of course they're bickering. How am I not surprised? For me, it's Rena because she got that beauty. Is it the beauty or is it something else? As always, you can smell the aroma of noodles from the neighboring noodle shop and hear snippets of Alfie's music from her store. Thank goodness time goes on, but there will always be friends by your side. After eating, Hugo, Lycon and Vivian take their leave. Control ether particles, and it was a gift from our teacher. Keep thinking about it, and that Miss Yixuan, we should investigate her. But let's not talk about that for now. You've only just started to feel better. You should get... Yeah, true. What the hell? Belle just woke up from a coma. Jeez. I guess, take a break. And we're finished. That's wild. I like Rita because she can fly around. And Lycon because kicks go burr. Yeah. But I am curious how Lycon used to fight because Hugo keeps bringing it up too, how he misses the way he used to fight. Doesn't feel like I have any special powers. What a wild, just very wild. Hugo's in a demon. Yo, that scene itself took a while. Lycon bites. Probably a dirtier approach, probably. Because now the way he fights, like he's got the taekwondo style. He's all legs, no fist. This scene was nice. This one's Sag. This one was like, what the fuck, man? And we are caught up. Okay, let's talk to Wise. I guess he used to choke people to death. I mean, maybe. Dina sucked. Yeah, no one really cares for Dina anymore. Look, think about it this way. Dina's not that important that they even had to just skip that cutscene of Vivian defeating Dina. They just straight up skipped it. Fuck that. You bring in a Void Hunter rank special investigator to help us. Okay. No wonder she has such a unique presence. According to her, we have good feng shui. 6th Street is geometrically blessed and a good place to live too. Of course. Yeah, honestly, good. It was a good chapter for sure. No one cares for you. Let's just put the death spike through you. I know, what a way to die though. That's, well, GG Dina. You had the chance to start over. You chose not to. So, you know, unfortunately, GG's. Okay. You weren't here when she came in earlier. I asked if she wanted to stay and wait, but she said she wanted to take a look around and you could talk once you were free. If you have time now, you should go find her. Let's go find mommy. Oh, she's literally just right there. She's so out of place here. What an interesting store. It's mommy. Oh, she's too tall. I zoomed in on the boobs. Is mommy? Oh my god, what is this angle? Yo, Belle is like literally up to her boobs. If they were to hug, she would get a face full of boobers. That's crazy. And all legs. It's like Yanagi. Yeah, she's got booty shorts because you can see the cheeks. She does that in the trailer too. Wild. I like her design though. Can I hold this?
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears this street is a geomantic gem.
Yishuan got that Rena premium.
A spiritual entity? His name is Howl, and I guess you could say he's a neighbor of mine. Is there something special about him?
Vivian corrupted herself and Dina monster got impaled with a giant, thick, long etheric matter. Wonder where that thing came out of Vivian's body. Ay.
No, I was simply a bit surprised.
I wonder how that fight would have gone.
Intelligent individual of this breed.
Don't ask them.
Even huskies can be really smart. Howl is proof.
You're right. Yet, being overly intelligent comes at a price. It must stay here for prolonged periods of time, parted from its owner and unable to move about freely. Both a blessing and a curse.
Wow.
However, it seems quite happy.
It's not an it.
We've strayed a bit off topic. Since you're back, let's discuss our partnership.
That's so cute. I need to skip Yichuan for Asha. But mommy!
Nice job. Good air circulation, excellent layout. Very suitable for a business.
Yo, sounds like my judgmental mother. What? Always has something to comment on. Or Asians in a nutshell. They always have something to say, you know. Imagine if all you hear was bury the light as Miyabi approaches you. Oh my god.
Your bangbu here are also very energetic. It seems your fortune is good when it comes to wealth.
I need to get Evelyn too, so mommy.
Didn't expect you to understand feng shui. Thank you for your blessings. But who exactly are you?
I suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow. Now that both of you are present, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Yishuan.
I am your
a
mother.
mystic from Yunque Summit.
Imagine. A mystic, okay.
Wait, mystic? Like those people in
Can't wait
movies
for
who can cut
2.0,
your
I
fortune and
know.
go around blessing people? This is my first time meeting one in real life.
I need to do the same, except I just need Evelyn's W engine. Need both for Astra. I actually skipped Astra's W engine. Yes, Kimmy, you are. I'm Yishuan, but you can call me Mommy.
But what's Yunque Summit?
Well,
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples
we
travel
will
all
go
across
there
Nereru
eventually.
and sometimes collaborate with authorities. Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association. Right now, however, I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
Transvillian says, who was first, the dogs or cats? I don't know, but I would like to say dogs.
So
I'm gonna skip Astra engine because there's so many. Yeah, exactly. There's many different options, so you don't really need her W engine. I think at that point it's just more for aesthetics. If you like the, I like the glow in her hair, but I was like, I can't justify rolling for her weapon. I'm Yishuan, but you can call me Two Big Jugs. God dang it. She is really pretty. She's got a very interesting eye color. It's like there's like a green, a little bit of green in there.
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an implant surgery. After recent adjustments, abnormalities occurred. These abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at Yunque Summit.
Hi, Twinza. You actually right, dogs were domesticated before cats with... Holy crap. That is wild. If you want to makeup engine, then go get Astra engine. That too.
If you are willing,
Fun times with Twitch and their freaking ads.
To better control my abilities.
Time to go to
It
training.
sounds great, but there's no such thing as a free lunch. Since you're willing to teach us your craft, Shifu, you must want something in return, right?
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results, this will be a complicated and very likely dangerous matter. He's still going over the details, but should have more information for you soon. You can wait until then to decide.
Yo, this is a long ass story, bro. It's taking so long. Hello. How was your game? It is.
Play under the rain.
Oh my god. Did it rain a lot?
Yes, I don't know why.
I mean, it is a rainy day. 35 says hi, handsome. I was waiting to finish the story so that I could end.
What?
And the story's taking so damn long.
What? Which one?
Huh?
Which one?
It's in the story.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. But yeah, Felipe just got back. Damn, it's late. How was the game?
That's good.
It's good.
We play and we bet because one guy came to sell empanadas. So we play and
Wait, some random dude just came to sell empanadas.
yeah. And we said, okay, the team who wins,
Yeah.
the team paid empanadas.
That's interesting.
We bet empanadas and we won.
Were they good?
Yeah, it was alright.
Empanadas?
Yeah, it was a whole lot better than the frozen ones.
Yeah, I mean, the frozen one's like factory made, right?
Yeah.
Hello, manly doggo.
Hey.
Enterprising empanada merchant. Yeah. I guess that's the thing with Colombians. Trying to make it a business.
Because always they said like they always go on Saturdays.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know why the guy came with him. It's so random.
Wait, was it a guy that was playing with you guys?
He was playing with us, yeah.
What the fuck?
Don't touch me.
Oh my god.
No, but...
You need to change your clothes. It's wet. Literally played in the rain. This man, go take a quick shower because it's bad with rainwater. Hello? Ow.
Oh, labubu.
Yes. I'm sad I didn't get the purple one.
What?
I wanted the purple one and I got this one.
I like that one too.
Yeah.
Which
It's a
one?
labubu.
Which one you want?
I wanted the purple one. This one's the macaron one. This one's cute. I like this one.
Stuffy.
How's his ankle? Is he good? The ankle's good and the knee is good as well. Yeah, that one's really cute. I like this one better. Which is the macaron, this collection. You're right. Yeah, his ankle is better. Is your knee still painful or it's okay?
No, it's okay.
Yeah, because I told chat like one time or how that happened.
Yeah.
Don't get sick, manly doggo. Yeah, exactly. You got rained on. Now you need to rinse.
Rinse? But I took a shower before.
Yeah, and then you got rained on.
Yeah.
And you're wearing wet clothes. That's bad. You're gonna get sick again. That's bad. Because rainwater is. Ugh.
What? It's rain.
It's rain, but still.
Cold.
Oh, wait. I want to try a calzone. What does that taste like? Oh, a calzone? I think calzones can be stuffed with many things as well. Let me have a look. Yeah, it's kind of like a breaded, I don't know, like an oven baked. Think of it like it's like a pizza pocket, but it's not. Does that make sense? At least that's what I like to think what it is, but no, it's not. But it's a stuffed. Would you say it's a pastry? It's not a pastry because it's just made from bread dough. I don't know. You sure? This bitch, she has a husband, doesn't even pay attention to me. I am sorry. But yeah, I think for some calzones, they have different toppings inside. Well, not toppings, stuffing? Stuffing? I don't know. Think it's a pizza, just wrap it in dough. Sort of, yeah, you can kind of think it like that. Or like a weird pizza pocket. Okay, Yishuan, we have a long path ahead of us, so it would be a good... I can't read. So it would be good to take the opportunity to learn about each other's ways and methods. Sure. Sounds good, then let's go. Oh my god, what store? Luminous Square. It's called Buyan. No, that's cool, but it hasn't been closed for ages now. Is that okay? It matters not, whatever the situation. Let's head over first. Okay. It's been ages since I last came to the Jonas Quarter. I'd like to take a look around. Just tell me when you're heading to Luminous Square. We can meet up there. Sure, it's a date. We have a date with Mummy. Okay, Luminous Square. Thank you for the head patties. We will finish this and then end stream for today as well. Hopefully that's okay. Dang, I didn't expect the story to be this long. That's kind of wild. But at the same time, we had to have a little mini moment of freaking Dina having her little freaking hissy fit. Being a drama queen and then gaslighting us. Jeez. And then having too much pride. And ruining the chances of starting over. All these people though. What are they saying? Hi Anarchy, how are you? Impatient citizen, idle citizen. She's not even phased that they're kind of staring at her.
Please, help me check my fortune! Here's my pop. Look, doesn't this thick wealth line mean I'm about to strike it rich?
My god, his voice. Cruel says, oh my god, it's Big
Your
Ambi.
fortune is decent.
Huh? You barely looked at it, and you're already done?
You have good fortune. What? You don't believe me?
I do. Thank you so much.
Sir, you good? Are you distracted by the badonkadonks or what? What's going on? Why are you speaking like this? Pretty sure he's distracted. I mean, look at those badonkadonks. I forgot I could do that. Big badongadonks. I mean, I would be. Chibi Jane.
Next, it's my turn. Hey, wait, hey, quit cutting in line.
He doesn't know in which game he is right now.
So, this is where you were. Who are all these people?
You're here, Belle? I decided to take a break. I didn't expect so many people to come seeking my divination services. Don't worry, I need no more than a simple spell to solve this matter. Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies per session.
Damn. All flee in fear. In fear.
All done? Good. It seems the banish wealth and desire spell is still effective.
Why did I not like some combat stuff? Oh, right. The twins. Ballet twins a little bit poopy.
Banish wealth and desire? That's a spell?
That sounds wild.
This isn't the kind of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it? Our video store has a business license, and we'd get complaints if we charged unfair rates.
Of course not. This is just a trick to deal with trouble. I'll take my time showing you the true craft of Yunquai Summit. For now, let's find that shop.
Loop. What gets me is they're never just fucking one of them. It's fucking 3 on 4 sometimes. Oh my god, fat cat with balls. We have discovered the orange cat. Look at this chunky boy. It's a lot of jiggle going on. He just vibing with his balls. Look at those balls. They be jiggling. Okay. Got distracted by fat cat. I always do. Oh, hello. Cece. Divine Immortal. Why? We ain't beating the allegations, even the cats jiggle. Yeah, the fact that they even made the balls jiggle is kind of wild. She'll be an ether character. Yeah. I'm not big on her socks, but they're fine. Oh, the socks with her shoes. Are they socks or are they connect? Wait, no, her little like booty looking shoes? I'm so confused. Are they shoes or are they socks? Made it look like socks. And then she's got like a thigh high on one leg. Maybe it's just the shoes that make it look like it's socks. Let's see. I wish Bang Boo are real. I want one. I know, they're so cute. Don't know for sure. We don't look at footwear of these girls. The Bang Boo has discovered new things.
Yishuan Shifu. The store is right up ahead.
Yo, that jiggle is wild. What? Hold up. Did you guys see that? That was fucking wild. That is a crazy jiggle. Why is she so... Okay, there you go. Jesus. You got booty jiggle. Even the walking. That's crazy.
Ah, this is the one.
Boing. I know, right? Like Jane's butt jiggles when she's walking as well. I think it's just more noticeable because her pants are shiny.
Not necessarily. 1 second, please.
Ooh. Watched a video on how they make these jiggles. It's just a slider.
Huh? Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. They like their peace and quiet, so they rarely open for customers. I'm an old acquaintance and just wanted to retrieve something.
What a strange private business. Shifu, what exactly are you retrieving?
Just some things needed for our future investigations. You'll know in time.
Really? Shifu, I feel like you're always so mysterious.
Rest assured, I'm not hiding anything from you. It's simply because the correct time has not yet arrived, so there is no need to rush. Since we've already obtained what we came for, let's part ways here.
Her animations are a little bit similar to Jane with the hand movements, because Jane does like the funny hand thing too.
There will be plenty of time in the future. We will certainly meet again.
Slider makes bank. It's hard to make the slider, but when you do, you just optimize the jiggles with it. Yeah, Evelyn's one was wild. Her legs are jello. Evelyn was clocked to 1000%. This is good balance. Too much is not realistic. Yay, we finished. Now it is time to wait for season 2. Even the cats are jello. I know, right? We can call these girls unrealistic. What the heck is Hugo then? Those long ass tight what ain't too realistic. Hey, we caught up. But yeah, for those who weren't in chat when I was discussing about Hugo.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Oh yeah, Meg was not here, but when you do this, he's literally thrusting at you. Do you guys like when Hugo thrusts at you? No, I don't have him, but I'm just, when you go into his character.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
And you swap, you're like, hold up. He's thrusting at you, yo. I'm straight and I love it. Okay, now I have to have him. Have I convinced you guys? And look, he jiggles his hips a little. Something I have to show everybody in regards of Hugo. Yes. I do like it. I do not need convincing. Where's the bulge? I mean, he's probably got it tucked in, you know, to make the pants look nice. It's the same thing with Seth, unfortunately. Man. I hate Seth's pants though. These pants are terrible. Like the grey spot is just so out of place. I hate it. Like, why? Why do you just have this random grey area of your crotch? Are you trying to emphasize the crotch? Because there's nothing to emphasize. Oh well. Some very interesting pants he's got there. Seth is like a real Twitch viewer. We look like that or something. Wait, what? Man.
Need help? Let's want to see the red scarf.
You've got Lighter. Him and his spikes and his little thigh belt looking thing. Very interesting.
I'm here, so we're good.
Why do I think Kimmy will hate Scar's onigiri? Wait, why? I have grey crotch pants. We don't look like Vlad.
Touch my tail, and now I'll
Good day.
Looking for a
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
They did, yeah, they changed Rena's voice, huh?
Accounted for.
She doesn't, because her voice before was much more quiet.
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
It sounded more graceful.
2. Yes, all accounted for.
In Wuwa, there's this guy used to have very sus crotch. Oh god. Unfortunately, yeah.
Headmaid 1, 2.
I mean,
yes, all accounted for.
her voice is not that bad.
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
4 flying bamboo. Yes. I guess so. Ooh, Faith and Story. We've got to do agent story stuff too. Rip breathy mummy Rena voice. I know. I mean, the current one, it's still good. I don't have an issue with it. But I know a lot of people are kind of upset about it. It happens. Okay. Oh my god, I'm slacking on my pasta. Shit. It's okay. How about Colette's? Colette's voice changed as well. Pretty much all the standard but Neko. Neko's voice hasn't changed. Kind of funny.
Let's. So sleepy.
Meanwhile, Sukaku. Yeah, right? That's kind of crazy.
Hey, don't look down. Is it work time? Is food included?
Yeah,
Want to
Colette's...
test my hammer?
Colette's old voice was definitely...
Ready? Hey, don't look down on me.
I wonder how the old cutscenes... Because they would have to change it for the older cutscenes too, right? Or am I wrong? Barcode forehead looking. What kind of creature is Sukaku?
This is the path
Oh,
I
the third
follow.
was a bit too childlike. Oh yeah. Yeah, the third one I didn't like at all. Ugh. And then it's like it started to get better. A Sukaku? No, she's an Oni. Because Yanagi is part
You have my complete support.
Oni now. Mommy!
Superior Yanagi,
It's work,
awaiting
mommy.
orders.
Alright. I am gonna call it good here. Because I am missing the movie too. Whoopsies. I went overtime. Ugh. We've been streaming 5 hours, chat. That's crazy. Ugh. I have to work tomorrow too, so that's not fun. Yeah, Yanagi's part Oni because of the blood transfusion. Big ears lady, big damage. Yes. Big ears lady, very OP. But their team is so funny. They're dynamic. Very funny. I like it. Alright, time for me to witness your sussy VOD. Oh god. Sony only can smell her as their own. Yeah, I remember after the transfusion, and then Sukaku was saying how she could smell her sister. Smells like sister. I was like, oh gosh, that's yeah. Miyabi 170 included. Yeah, her ears are included, which is hilarious, but she's very short. Let me have a look. I'm gonna have a look on who is streaming today. Whoops, I bonked my freaking labubu. Oh, Pokemon. What are they streaming? Ah, the championships, right. I forgot. My bad. Sick boy and orphan Oni, a kid who was forced to grow up and an adult. Yes, exactly. Their story was, I mean, when you went through the agent story and everything, and it's just funny. What is this? Let's see. Do you guys have any suggestions on who we should raid today? Love how hard he's Yanagi being a mommy to Sukaku. Yeah, right? I'm pinged. Chibi Jane always dancing, yes. Gamble who to raid. Let's see. Oh no, I just realized Dicey was streaming. She's doing her partner celebration stream, but she's about to end because she's hit the 12-hour mark. No, not like these. Hold on. I think we're gonna quickly chuck the raid to Dicey if she doesn't end soon. Hold up. Let me see if I can quickly throw the raid at her. Oh my god, that is so fucking cursed. We raid and make her go. Yes, exactly. Let's go quickly raid Dicey because if you guys don't know her, actually Oki's not here, but he introduced me to her. And I like her streams. Very chill, very chaotic as well. She plays a lot of Nikke. Hold on. Dicey. So we shall chuck the raid to support. She's also raided us a few times too. I feel so bad because I hardly ever have time to be able to chill in streams and chat with her or just anybody. Even Steamy. Steamy's really like another good one that has supported as well. Okay. Okay, chat. Let's go quickly raid. But yes, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I hope you guys had fun. I definitely had fun. Man, that was a wild story. Fuck Dina. But anyways. Hope you guys have a good night. Let's throw the raid at Dicey real quick. I think she's about to end, but we're going to chuck it at her real quick, okay? Let's give her some support. Take care, everybody. See you guys soon.